Hello everyone, Avaira is here. Let's begin Kingdom Come Deliverance. Damn, the music is over dramatic. I guess because it was launched for some time. Yeah, I need some kind of introduction screen or something in between before I will start stream. Well, that I can make later. So, I played the game on release back then. With many bugs, without any DLCs, with a bunch of bug quests that couldn't be finished. So I was forced to improvise with many things. But eventually still it was an interesting experience. The problem is I don't remember much of what happened. Kind of found the story was, I don't know, maybe it was because of bug quests or whatever, but I don't remember much. I mean, I remember a few moments, I remember a couple characters, but that's kinda it. So now, before the second game, that should be released very soon, would be really nice to actually go through the first one, through all the DLCs, and, well, no, actually the story, because it's anyway will be connected. I won't do it on hardcore mode, which is sounds very interesting actually. Less interface, more survival elements, better combat, no GPS. Sounds good. So something to try. The only problem is save system, but as far as I understand it's not too bad, so we'll see. Okay, new game. I know. Not sure should I change any settings in terms of volume? So far hard to say. Yeah, I just tested it at work, because the game also have some bugs with items. The cursor sometimes may stuck, but restart of the game actually helps. Once I had this issue, but then I didn't have, so I don't know how it spawned. Okay, let's begin. I usually want, yes, of course. So it's funny that the game actually doesn't have choice of a difficulty, yeah? You just either play normal or hardcore mode, and hardcore mode, as far as I remember, didn't exist on release. It's more realistic, recommended for players who are familiar with the essential of combat and survival in the world of Kingdom Come Deliverance. Yeah, I am not really. I don't remember how survival anyhow works here. I better remember combat, but only in terms of its directional combat with some nuances, like parry feints, whatever. So I will need to learn everything from scratch, which might be a bit too much in hardcore at the beginning, but it should be fine eventually. Did I miss? Not really, I'll just begin. So yeah, hardcore difficulty should be challenging. Have that. I didn't even start. The young miller's daughter liked to take a shortcut in winter across a frozen fish pond, but once the ice wasn't thick enough to bear her weight, and you instinctively jumped in after her. You found her hand in the dark depths, but not the way back out. Only a hole in the ice marked your last step. Well, okay. I don't know, like that's weird. Beginning. Getting your knife. You survived. Medieval life is full of uncertainty and wars. Spring gives way to winter, and the years have borne away your carefree youth. Neither have you escaped the blows of fate. Like every man judged by God, you too have your cross to bear. Select at least 2 negative perks that will stay with you for the whole game. Yeah. I died faster than second Dark Souls, where I got the achievement for that. That's fine. Okay, so nightmares. Since childhood, you have been troubled by a recurrent nightmare in which you are being chased by a powerful jester. Although the dream is repeated night after night, it still frightens you as much as when you were little. You awake to shook up that all your stats are lowered for a while. So every day they will lower for a while? That doesn't sound that good. Or maybe it just means the stats in general lower it, or maybe this means the very beginning of the game lower stats. Maybe not the worst trade. Let's see. I will need to take 2, so I will need to choose the lesser evil for myself. Claustrophobia. When you were a child, you got your head stuck inside a pail and couldn't get it off all day until your father took an axe to it. Ever since then, you've had a fear of enclosed spaces. Wearing a helmet with the visor down make you so anxious that your attacks are weakened. No, lower damage with visor. No. Hemophilia. Like your father and his father before him, you are afflicted with the family curse. All it takes is a scratch and you start to bleed like a stuck pig. Once it starts, the bleeding is faster and is harder to stop. Okay, that sounds like a suicide on this difficulty. I don't know, maybe it's not that bad, but without knowing mechanics sounds quite devastating. Numbskull. Your mother dropped you on the head as a baby. She kissed it better and bump soon faded. But ever since then, you're a little slow at getting the hang of things. This lowers your acquisition of experience. That one sounds like a good one. I mean, I don't like the premise for it, but slower experience, well, I am planning to do the full playthrough anyway, so I should get enough of XP in any case. And a bit slower progression is not a big deal. I mean, this game is about skill in general, so I logically should be able to beat anyone anyway. I mean, some things might be harder, but in any case, this is most likely a good one to take. Consumption. You once got a nasty chill and ended up with a persistent cough. Many thought you'd never survive, but eventually healed. Nevertheless, in the time you don't breathe very well, and the stamina regenerates more slowly. Well, questionable. I would need to run a lot probably, so having no stamina doesn't sound really good. Shakes. When you were too little to know any better, you fell into the well. It was hours before they heard you crying and got you out. Ever since then, you get the shakes from time to time, as if you were back again in the dark. Chilly well. Obviously, that's not good for archery, pickpocketing or lockpicking. Archery I might need. Hard to say. I don't remember using even archery. Don't remember was it even on release. Not sure about pickpocketing and other things, but whatever, that might be obvious. Okay, tapeworm. When you've got an appetite, you eat anything you can get your hands on. Folks say you eat enough for two. It's like you have a visitor in your guts who's eating you out of house and home. You get hungry faster, so you have to eat more often. That sounds like a good one, because it's a bit more change and should be a bit of more survival elements, I'd say. Because usually it's very casual how it's done, so I guess Tapeworm not bad. So far, Numbskull and Timeform, as much as they sound shitty, best choices. For I would say for perks right now, because this will determine mechanics of hardcore playthrough. And as much as I'm always doing stuff for RP purposes, here I'm thinking about gameplay for all these hours that awaiting me. So choosing for RP something and fuck up my gameplay for many hours, that's not a wise choice. So it's anyway all of them negative. So I am choosing what will suit me through this playthrough. I read a bit about like some warnings from people. I think, yeah, this one for example. Brittle bones. Ever since you were little, stairs and ladders have been your worst enemies. All it takes is a little fall and your bones break with an awful crack. You suffer much worse injuries than other when you fall. So I heard only a couple warnings, like some people are afraid that XP will be not enough if they just run through. But for me it's not a big deal because I'm doing full playthrough. So people usually don't recommend this ones, for I understand. And they all warn about brittle bones because any small jump or whatever and your bones are cracked. So it's just basically restricted from anyhow actively moving, which is definitely not fun. So definitely not what I need. So, I don't know. So far, tapeworm and numbskull sounds good. Okay, there's one more left. You've always been a restless sleeper. Sometimes so much so that you get up from your bed and go walking. It's not unusual for you to wake up somewhere else than where you went to bed. That could be also interesting in terms of gameplay, because you can just randomly wake up everywhere, but it's only good if you want to do like second playthrough when you already remember all the game. If you just want to play for some gameplay. So, yeah. No, I would take numbskull and tapeworm, it's fine. I can take more, but no thank you. You skipped one? Shakes? No, I didn't. I read one by one all of them till this one, then skipped somnambulant and returned to him right now, so no, I didn't. Okay, so yeah, that's the best variant. Maybe nightmares would be not bad, but I'm not fully understand how it works. And in any case, I like changes because I don't need fast XP, because I will anyway play enough to get everything, I suppose. And 18 more, well, at least the food will be somewhat useful. Maybe it will be a bit more survival elements. That's good. Okay, continue. Warhorse. My. The early 15th century was a time of turmoil in the Holy Roman Empire, which had flourished under the late Emperor Charles IV. But now, with his son Wenceslaus idol, something happened, because I cannot read so fast. The king's inactivity angered many of the nobility. Okay. Yeah. Several skylets. 1403. Yeah, looks like beginning of a good movie. So basically it's a village living through mining. There are a lot of mountains around, people gathering stuff. Not much fields or anything else. And they have some fancy tiny castle on top.
Same to you.
Our roleplay is Henry, and Henry is Henry. He was a special boy, you know. It's okay to have worms in medieval, you just eat all the stuff and you can get this thing. And he was just dropped a bit, so he's a little bit slow at learning, but he is fine. He's not dumb.
Good. I should get it finished today.
That's okay.
Where on earth is Henry? I need him to run some errands.
He was still sleeping when I went out.
At this hour? Blue-blooded idler.
Well, it looks like he was out all evening, drinking like a lord.
Go and get the lazy bones up then. Quick clout round the ear should do it.
They have a good relationship, looks like. And yeah, blacksmiths were pretty rich back then.
Henry! Get up now. There's work to be done.
Get up or I'll come get you up, you slugabag.
Hear that? You'd better not vex him. Now get up quick. Your breakfast is on the table. Wait, what's this? Have you been... Oh, Henry. How many times have I told you about fighting?
Oh, it's nothing. It's just a scratch.
Is even their fights
You've
on?
been at that sword play again, haven't you? You'd better pray your father doesn't get to hear of it. You know how he feels about it.
Oh, don't worry, it wasn't that. I just scratched myself is all.
Well, just don't come crying to me if you really do get hurt. Now get up, you rogue.
Rogue. He actually looks like a rogue. So see, it's pretty good roleplay chase. He's slow anyway. It's okay.
A fine state you're in this morning. What on earth did you get up to last night?
Good question. I can get started on that. Well, because I'm somewhat vulnerable, especially on this difficulty, it would be reasonable to get speech, but what would suit me? It in the tavern. Well, that's what they assumed. Or dancing was with Bianca, my. Well, hard to say. Not sure who is Bianca. Walk in the forest? No, definitely not. So that would be a lie. Too apparent lie, I would say. I guess we were chatting in the tavern. How can I choose it?
Nothing much. Me and the lads were just having a chat in the tavern. Some wayfarer stopped by. He was telling us what's going on in the world, and well, I lost track of time.
Well, I hope he didn't fill your head with nonsense. Well, I've got a feeling there's something you're not telling me. And it's connected with that scratch on your hand. And that suspicious-looking character with a sword who turned up in town recently.
Who is this guy, I wonder? But yeah, better to continue my online, I suppose. It's safer.
You think he's teaching me sword fighting, don't you? What use would that be to me? Here. I'm not lying to you, Ma.
All right, then, if you say so. I don't mean to pry, but you know your father takes a dim view of such things.
Okay.
Can I get something to eat?
I left some breakfast on the table. Help yourself.
See? Perfect roleplay. He was slow, did nothing, all cab, immediately want to eat something, so... Make perfect sense. Best possible trains.
Did Matthew and Fritz come looking for me?
No, I haven't seen them this morning. They shouldn't be hard to find. They'll be hanging around a tavern somewhere, as usual.
What events? I have no clue who they are.
That's unfair.
Really? So where were you until the small hours last night?
I was with Bianca, of course.
You mean
Oh.
at Bianca's tavern? And who was there with you? No, don't tell me. Let me guess. Matthew and Fritz. Well, at least you were with Bianca. You should hold on to that one, Hal. She's a clever girl. And invite her for supper sometime. Your father's very fond of her.
Of course he is. He thinks he'll be able to wheedle the secret of beer brewing out of her.
You're right there. You'd think he was planning to become a brewer in his dotage. Still, that's your father for you. At least he's interested in something, unlike you lot. You're too busy getting into mischief to do an honest day's work. If Fritz and Matthew carry on this way, they'll wind up swinging one day. You mark my words.
Swinging one day. Hanged? Oh, what does she even mean?
He's rather angry with me for sleeping late.
He's not happy. Yesterday you promised him you'd help finish that sword for Sir Radzig. He's not as young as he was. And you know how his joints pain him. He's too proud to complain, but he needs your help, Henry.
I know. Don't worry, Ma. Of course I'll help him.
Good.
That
He always
explains
has his
everything.
knees ache when there's a storm coming. I hope they're wrong this time. It's looking like such a nice day.
That's why he is against swordplay, because he ordered out enough, and someone need to continue his work. Need to become a blacksmith as well. So he hopes that his son will become one. And teaching him. Makes sense.
Do you need me to do anything, Ma?
Ah, you're a good lad. But I'm fine. It's your father needs helping with that sword.
Well, then I should go and help him, I guess. Okay. That looks like food. And that looks like food. I can eat from the pot. Or drop something into the pot. Oh yeah, I'm hungry, I suppose. I don't understand how much hunger it is. Nourishment 40, yeah. I guess 100 maybe maximum, or I don't know how to, so maybe it should be 0. Player. Strength 1. I get the 1. Felt 1. Yeah, I'm a fighter. No, at least I have speech 3. So maybe I will be able to speak my way out of situations. Also, what plus means? Ah, a bunch of skills connected. Or maybe perks, hard to say. And there are also charisma, but charisma is not the main stat. Interesting. Disability, consciousness, noise speed. Yeah, okay. I don't remember how it worked at all. Bow, mace, sword, and arm. Yeah, it's just combat skills. Combat skills outside of, well, there's defense and warfare, and everything else is just weapons. No spears, by the way. Skills. Damn. That's a lot of stuff. Okay, okay. Hunger. Pure info. You're hungry. Your stamina is decreased, and eventually you will start losing health. Also, I actually can die from hunger. Or maybe reserves will go lower, hard to say. Well, better to eat then. Auto garment. Okay, whatever. That wasn't enough to fill me. Okay. She mentioned food on the table, so I guess I can take all these apples and stuff. Yeah, the animation is hilarious. What kind of cool that they have animation, actually? Red roll. Yeah, that's a lot of food. Oh yeah, I can sit here. And grab... Oh no, I can do shit. Oh, what is icon? Some status effect. I'll see a reading spot. What does it mean? You're in a good place to read a book. Reading will be faster and you will learn more from your books. Damn, I don't remember this one. And something like this existed as mechanic. Okay, how to leave the place? Oh yeah, okay. Become overweight. Not sure. I think my tapeworm can eat more. So, oh yeah, I just need to come closer. But I can come closer normally. Maybe actually I can. Yeah, maybe can just sit. Yeah. No, if I'm sitting to the right side. Like, what the hell? Me. Okay. That's a bit clunky. Okay. Yeah, as much as the game looks fancy, it's definitely not AAA stuff. These pouches. I don't know. They're just pouches. Okay, now I should have enough food. Bread roll, lentil soup. And there's a readily available regiments that makes a good base for soup. Okay, I suppose. Nourishment 8. Okay, what's my nourishment? 44. So I ate from the pot and I have 44 nourishment instead of 40, yeah? Okay, can I eat it? Yep. Nourishment 52, so I can grow it probably to 100, which means I'm still pretty light on food. But okay, I'm not hungry, so it's okay. maybe become hungry only when I'm half the nourishment. Oh, and now explanation, okay. Hardcore mode. Saving. There's no autosave in hardcore mode. You can only save the game by drinking saver schnapps, sleeping in your own bed, getting full service in a bathhouse, or an exit from the game. Amazing. That's the most tricky part of the hardcore mode, basically. Everything else is okay, but this one is tricky. Well, I will need to be careful. But that kind of will make the combat in all situations more interesting, because sometimes I might will be interested in actually more peaceful solutions, because, wow, I can die and lose progress. And yeah, that's maybe good. Also, well, it will make every fight more thrilling. Okay, map and navigation. Here's position is not shown on the map and there are no points on the compass. Waypoints are shown on the compass, but only when you get close enough. Fast travel is not possible in hardcore mode. Well, that's kind of mortal experience. Like you need to learn landmarks, learn map, and well, try to orient. That should be interesting, because I don't really like the experience of running from point to point. This full service, well, you know, when you get in cleaned, getting, well, touched in every place and all the stuff, I suppose. I don't know. We'll see. I think it's actually just simply means that your wounds will be treated and you will be cleaned. And both are important. Survival. Your current health and stamina are indicated only by the in-game effects you see. Sleep is the best cure. You can also make use of health potions and food, but they take longer to take effect in hardcore mode. You can't feel yourself by eating from one of the pots dotted around the world, so you really have to get your own food. Oh yeah, I remember that in the original game there was no need in food really, so now it's actually might become a problem. Money and equipment. Traders pay less when buying items and monetary rewards in general are lower, while on the contrary, extensive repairs are more costly and the drawbacks of using damaged equipment are more serious. So it really makes sense to keep your equipment well maintained. Okay, combat. Duels are more realistic. Attacks have greater impact and engaging without quality armor with an experienced foe is always very risky. Fighting more than one foe at a time is also more dangerous, because they will take greater advantage of their numbers. The cursor has no direction points or block indicator in combat. You can only time blocks and dodges by carefully watching the opponent's moves. So yeah, in normal games, for understand, you can see all the indicators, so you understand which direction you need to block and attack. But in this mode, you need to look at enemy animation and, well, react accordingly. Also, as for instance, something around double damage or so incoming and outcoming, so the fights are more fast and dangerous. And also, enemies are more aggressive, so they don't do nothing when there are a bunch of them. So that will be interesting experience for sure. But then I need to learn how to fight. I have no clue how. I remember it was tricky even on normal difficulty at the beginning. The game definitely more complicated than Mortal, for example, or than Mountain Blade. Okay, here we go. Well, technically to save the game I can always just save and exit. That works all the times, for understand. Oh, another pot. No, I don't need anything. So the game says that I cannot eat from every single pot, but that probably means that I cannot just fully fill. Yeah, I can get only like 3-4 points of nourishment from eating from a pot, which is not much, but that's something. Yeah, I don't have any schnapps or anything. Okay. I need to find local bath or my bed or anything. But this is prologue. As far as I remember, time here cannot be skipped really. Yeah? So probably there will be no way to sleep. So I need to be careful.
Come here, I need your help.
Okay.
What's the matter with you, Henry? Didn't you hear me calling you?
I won't be ordered. Well,
Sorry, Father. I was taking a stroll and lost track of time. Somehow I had a feeling I was seeing everything for the first time.
How, my boy? When are you going to get some sense? Anyway, we've a lot of work to do today. I'm finishing the sword for Sir Radzik, and I need your help.
With what?
I'm running out of charcoal. Run to the market and buy a bag from the charcoal burner.
I'll need some money then.
Yeah, that's the other thing. Kunesh still owes me for an axe, a hammer, and the nails I sold him a month ago. Not to mention his debt from before. Go and tell him to pay up, at least for the axe and hammer, and then use the money to buy the charcoal.
Kunesh? That drunkard? That'll be fun.
Well, you're a big lad now. I'm sure you can manage. If not, tell him that next time I'll come myself and personally use that hammer to bang those nails into his arse.
Sure he'll be happy to hear it. Is that all?
Not quite. The Chamberlain at the castle has the crossguard for Sir Radzik's sword, which I had engraved in Sasau.
You want me to go and pick it up? All right. Money, charcoal, crossguard. Got it.
And ale. Stop off at the tavern on your way home. I know you'll be going there anyway to see that girl of yours. But make sure the ale's still cool from the cellar when you get back.
Her name is Bianca.
Right, so make sure
That's actually important for him.
draws me a nice cool one. Run along now, work won't wait.
okay. Well, his father is damn Chuck Norris, so I should better listen to him. Or he'll bit some nails in my bed as well. Okay, well, I need a bag of charcoal, but yeah, first, okay. First things first. Yeah, I can see it. Map. Can I read the journal? Unexpected reason. I got some fine spring weather, but still I slept late in the morning because I was out celebrating until late in the evening. Oh, so that's what was happening. It was a bit hard getting out of bed in the morning. So A, buy a bag of charcoal at the market. But B, go to the sword fighting lesson. Also, collect the debt from Kunesh. Pick up crossguard in the castle. Interesting how it's chosen with A, B and stuff. In the weird order also. Well, the turn. Yeah, I don't have any money for this. And by the way, there is some discussion here. And I got some fun, yeah. And then the bright sunlight woke me with a little help from my parents. I went to help father in the forge, as I'd promised him the day before, but first he wanted me to run some errands for him. I started getting some training in sword fighting from a mercenary who turned up in Scandals recently. Father and mother mustn't find out. For some reason they don't want me to learn to defend myself. I got a bit of a cut in yesterday's lesson though. We're supposed to meet by the ale house again today. I have to go to the market and buy charcoal for father over the forge so we can finish the sword for Sir Radzik. It sounds like it's a bit weird how it's written, and it's written red. Is it like the original story, but it can be rewritten if I would do things differently? It's a bit strange. Because that's written like what he already did, but he didn't so far. Great, I've got to get the money for the other things from Kunesh. It sounds like he already have money for charcoal. But I don't have any money. Maybe I'm supposed to take something from house? Yeah, I don't have any money. I have 0 and I have nothing else. There was a chest at the house. Let's check it. That's maybe actually my chest. Because I slept here, so maybe... Where are they sleeping, by the way? This is definitely not the proper place to sleep. What is this house even? Where are they living? I don't see any bed. They maybe sleep somewhere else, but I thought that this is their house. There are no beds here. There's one tiny bench and one bench for basically a table. definitely not the place for the sleep. And maybe they live in the castle actually. And this is just place for Henry. If that is true, then all the stuff I can take. Okay. There's some purses here. But doesn't look that I can take them. Okay, what about the chest? That was for Theresa. Looks very special visually. Yeah, I woke up here, yes, but that's definitely not just a better sum. So yeah, I guess it's my place. And there's savior schnapps, definitely for a reason here. So I have 3 saves. Marigold decoction. What is this? Within 1 minute will add 30 health and dispel hangover effects. Cancels the effect of Lazarus potion. Okay, hidden potions basically. Liquor of exotic fragrance. Drinking it is an experience that can't be forgotten. Bandages. So yeah, it's basically a starter kit for a player. But what is this? That was what there is. Okay. Stay cool. Yeah. So yeah, it doesn't look like this actually living in this house doesn't have any room to sleep. I mean, it could be the same room, but there are no bed there, no beds. But this whole territory is surrounded, so it's all belong to them. And it's near the castle, so I guess I sleep in the castle. And Henry just came from tavern too late to go there. Okay, so Henry wanna go actually for sword play first. Go to the sword fighting lesson. Can I see anything? So it's actually marked on the map. Okay. Yeah, I can recognize the place on the map. The map looks fancy, by the way. Look at this, so many details. And I can zoom. Okay, so the swordplay dude should be somewhere, well, by the tavern, yeah, he mentioned. So I need to go basically to the tavern, which is down the road to the right. See, is connected from Konesh. Well, if Konesh will not want to give me something, so I better learn how to find. So I guess, yeah, going and learning would be reasonable. Let's go for it. By the way, yeah, you can see the body. That's fancy. Not every game has this feature. I would say every first-person game should have it, but not everyone has.
Indeed I am, or I'll have nothing to smelt the ore with, and the king won't get his silver.
Which king do you mean, Master Tobias? The one sitting in some godforsaken dungeon, or the one who holds the key to the dungeon?
These are strange times, strange and ill-omened. But since I serve our liege lord Sir Radzik, I think you know the answer.
True, but where will Sir Ratzik take the silver? Hardly to Kuttenberg. Now its citizens bend their knees.
So Sir Radzik is a local lord.
Unfortunately, that's not my problem. Perhaps Sir Radzik is keeping it at the castle until this old unhappy story reaches its end.
I only hope Sigismund doesn't get an appetite for our silver too.
That makes 2 of us. But back to business. I'll need 3 wagon loads.
I see your people are working hard. You'll have it tomorrow. Shall we go and drink to the deal?
With pleasure, good man.
That's some good lands.
Henry, I'm glad you came.
Yeah, I need to buy the charcoal, but still don't have any money. Can I pursue them somehow? Like I can take money from Konesh?
God be with you.
Yeah, I can only trade. Well, let's see what you have. Charcoal. I need to buy 10 charcoal, and the price is... It just vanished. How it works. Your wealth, trader's wealth, your reputation, trading items, well, you pay some. So I just need 7 gold for that. That's not much. Well, next time. Do you really want to exit? Yes, I want to exit. Okay, well, wait for me, dude. I'm not sitting Oh, this guy probably trained me. At least he's armed.
Hey, Pip! Do you want to learn something?
No, I don't think so. Thanks.
Suit yourself. Hail to
Oh.
the hero. So you haven't changed your mind about learning the craft of warfaring? Have you recovered from yesterday's great wound?
That was nothing. Except Mother noticed and had a word or two to say about it.
No mother's happy when her son starts to take an interest in swords. Where there's weapons, there's death. The question is, what do you want?
I don't want to rot in this hole forever. I feel like I don't belong here. I want to live and see the world. The world's a dangerous place and I need to know how to protect myself.
Spoken like a man. And as it happens, today's your last chance. I have to leave. So, are you ready to get stuck in?
Yeah, that's the best opportunity he can get. It's in any case better to learn the skills than not have them. Who knows, maybe you'll need them.
Yes?
Alright, I'll wait on the ground by the sheepfold as usual.
Okay, as usual. How many times they already trained? I can just go with him. I mean, I knew I need to go there. Let's learn how to fight. Yeah, the usual problem of many games is the NPC. Oh, actually, no, true. I can actually walk with the same pace. That's pretty cool. Yay. Thank you.
Bitrate's a lot better on Twitch, I guess.
Well, you know. Twitch kinda made for that. So it should be taking streaming also on Twitch. Finally. I mean, on YouTube you can stream like 4K and stuff, but you can't multi-stream like this. Because Twitch does not allow that anyway. But yeah, thank you. Happy that you're still here around. Damn, those shapes are just bam bam all the time. Should I save before that or not? He probably will not beat me to the pulp, so I guess I don't need it. But after that, that might be a good idea.
So, can we get started?
We surely can.
We can.
Good. And since today's the last time we'll be seeing each other, you can show me everything I've taught you so far.
Yeah, about that. I don't remember anything. It was too much ale or something.
Very well. Let's start with the basics.
Uh-huh.
Keep moving. Your life depends on it.
Really? Hey, comment you locked on your opponent. Okay, I'm moving.
Alright. Now try to hit me. You have to put your weight into your attack. If you just fiddle around, you'll get nowhere. Try slashing from different sides. Unpredictability is the key. Never repeat yourself.
Okay. What about spinning?
Good. Not bad. Good. Very good. Nice. The
Okay.
point of the blade is for stabbing. Try it a few times. Now you're getting it. Good. Nice. Good. Let's try something
Now
else.
the hungry.
One strike I can fend off without a sweat. But if you chain your strikes, I'll have a much harder time. As soon as you land one blow, follow it with another.
You can change strikes to get into combo, start a new strike as soon as the previous end. You can change the attack zone or strike repeatedly. Try to press left of V at the very moment the previous strike lands. The window of opportunity is between striking at the opponent and the end of the swing. Okay. Oh yeah, I'm done.
Very good. Good. Good.
Okay. Yeah, right now I'm locking target and I didn't press it, so I don't know.
Right. That's enough.
Right now I'm definitely
I don't
was
know
not,
about you,
probably
but
because
I'm
of
tired and
training.
thirsty. Remember though, train hard. No one becomes a master swordsman overnight. You have to work and work. And the main thing is to use what you've learned in real combat. There's nothing better than
Could do with a bite
experience,
to eat.
believe me.
The problem is he didn't learn me how to defend myself. He taught me how to strike, which is not that useful really. I mean, it's okay to know I can smack someone, play aggressively, I guess, but if there will be one, I know, two guys, for example, I'm screwed. Because you can be aggressive versus two targets at once. Not really. Okay. Well,
God save you, Henry.
how are you? Ah, Gambler. Oh, okay, I get it. Alright. Now I know some basics. I need to get some money. Let's try to save. I guess. Save schnapps. Eat, apply, drop, apply. You can apply it to Apple somehow. Okay, what's just it? Game saved. Alright. I thought it was somewhere here, no? There are also many question mark. Explore place. Collect the death from Konesh. That's a bag of charcoal. But yeah, it should be here. Don't see anybody. Oh yeah. That's yeah, that's the guy.
God be with you, Kunesh.
What do you want?
Well.
My father sent me to get the coin you owe him for the axe, hammer, and nails.
I've got nothing. Clear off.
Well, threaten him is not wise. He also working with tools, he might be a tough guy.
You know you owe father for a lot more than just the axe and hammer. If he went to the bailiff about it, you'd be in deep water. At least pay for the tools if you can't pay for everything.
I told you I have no coin, you bastard. Get the hell out of here, or I'll use the axe on you.
He is not so friendly. Okay, let's try to persuade him.
Look, I know things aren't easy. Your wife ran off, booze is dear these days, and you're as much use as a square wheel. It's no wonder you're short of coin. But a debt's a debt, and I can't leave here without something.
If I had anything to give, I'd give it. But I've got nothing, so leave me in peace, all of you. And don't come back.
Really? So it looks like he is not against pain, but he at least then means that there is even nothing. What the hell am I supposed to do then? By the way, how the thing changed. And then the bread. No, yeah, Merson teached me. Have to go to market. Yeah, whatever. It's kind of telling you what to do and then rewriting things how it happens. That interesting system actually. But okay. But no mention really of what happened with the debt. Because he didn't pay me anything and I have nothing. Oh, that sucks. I need money. Steal. That's Kunesh sucks. Okay, I will not steal anything. Yeah, there is sneak. I can just stoush. Well, okay, axe is not his. So just take it. Yep. Okay, we got the axe. I need the hammer. Okay.
Get the hell out of here. There's nothing here for you.
Okay.
Hey.
Can you let me leave? Yes, thank you. Okay, he is actually checking his house. Or I'm just terrible at stealth and I'm not sure. I think he just entered the house exactly at this moment. Oh, at least I retrieved the axe for now. Okay, maybe I can just get money somehow else because I'm not sure that I can get the stuff from him so easily. On the ground outside? Oh, true. There's something. No, that's some fake hammer. That's just something else. I guess it's not a proper metal hammer that I need. Yeah, by looking at him, I probably will understand what he is doing and will be able to, well, avoid him. Because he went for this water again. There's a queue even here, which is interesting. Villager. Not everyone have a name. Okay. Well, that sucks actually. Not that easy. I still don't have any money. Try to get the axe hammer and the nails back another way. Oh, precision didn't work. Discard trader, that's all good. Oh, I don't know, he's stuck there with water for now. You just go inside his house meanwhile. Yes, I can. Okay. Food.
A locked chest. I'll need a lockpick to get into that. Fritz might have one.
Fritz, huh? Okay. Yeah, I don't have a lockpick. I'm not so sure that with just one lockpick I will be able to actually unlock it. What about this door? There is nothing here. I have no clue how cost is access. Let's see. 7, which is kinda enough, but yeah, I still supposed to retrieve them. I shouldn't sell it. Most likely I can just beat him or something. Nothing. You see nothing. But yeah, it's funny, there is a queue of people coming as well all the time. Okay, in any case, axe is stolen.
God be with you, Henry.
Probably cannot just sell it. Stolen in God knows where. That's funny. Oh, wait a second. The axe that Kanesh got from my father on credit and never paid for. Oh, so I can return exactly that axe? Okay, that's good. I got the axe. There's a grocer. Well, I don't know. Not sure what I can do with vendors. Okay, friends have.
Fabric dyed and plain, something for everyone.
Damn, they all screaming. So, okay, I guess I will go to tavern. You probably can find friends and others.
Insulting our king.
What insult? I say only the truth. Sigismund has done only what he had to.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tartars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you, Matthew.
So such lords as
What's going on here?
Rosenberg,
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though. Wenceslas is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
and don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more pleasant things.
My words exactly.
Damn. I need to learn more history.
Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
That's a phrase?
Really?
Really?
End up in the pillory.
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
But I was going to get ale for father and a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
I'm not so sure about that.
How? Are you with us?
Like, probably if I want lockpick, I should go with them, but I don't really want to. This is mortal. Yes, it's not, but that's pretty good stuff. Damn. Yeah, I actually need to learn. Now, maybe actually it's possible to read about the stuff in game, but yeah, I need to at least look at the maps, because where was Bohemia exactly? Like, what the size was it? What it's represent nowadays? Like, because what the territory took in the past, that's what I mean. Because they're talking about German and Austrian, and what were the borders even back then. As far as I understand, Sigismund is German king currently or something. Deutsch king, so of Deutschland, I suppose. I'm not sure. Damn, the countries changed their name so many times, so it's so messy. Yeah, Kingdom Come 2 should be really awesome. But to understand at least something that will happen in the second game, I better to go through the first. Okay. So actually there is an option. I would do it, but I need your help in return. Damn, I don't want to do it really, but I need their help to get the stuff for the father. Not many other variants. So, damn, I can in theory, but damn, I can get into troubles for that, which is also questionable. But the father told me to do so, so okay.
Alright, I'll do it. But then you have to give me a hand with something.
What do you need?
Kunesh shows money to father and doesn't want to pay. I tried talking to him, but he wouldn't listen. I need more than words to get coin out of him, and I can't handle it on my own.
No problem, we'll back you up. Just as soon as we're done plastering Deutsch's house.
I'll be happy to
okay,
sort
deal.
out that drunken oaf.
Alright, let's go while Deutsch is still sitting safely in the tavern.
Damn, we definitely will get trashed for that. Okay, let's go. Yeah, I learned a lot. There are a lot of new entries. So how it's described? So there is Connex. Damn, it's insane. Look at this. Locations known for events. Abduction. Yes, I mentioned abduction. Abduction of Wenceslav IV. Wenceslav IV was a known to capable ruler, rather the opposite. During his reign, he was abducted several times in attempts to wrest power from him. The first time in 1394, he was taken captive in one of his residences in Biron, near Prague, and taken to Wildberg Castle in Austria. Okay. Was taken captive, but by whom? It's yeah. Also, currently is 1403, as far as I understand. So, okay. The abduction was engineered by the opposite nobility, called the League of the Lords. In 1402, Wenceslas was abducted for a second time by his half-brother Sigismund of Luxembourg. Yeah, that's what was mentioned in Denmark. King of Hungary. Oh, so Sigismund is King of Hungary, who aspired to the Bohemian throne, with the support of the high nobility and incarcerated in Vienna, from where he managed to flee with the help of loyal nobles in November 1403. Sigismund had in the meantime brought in higher taxes on towns and monasteries. Any towns that refused to submit, he conquered and ransacked. The conflict grew into a protracted civil war, which did not abate even after the death of Wenceslas. Okay, that's some hot mess. How often I need to hit? I think I just need to feel at 200, then I will be filled. But the moment it's going to around 50, then I'm becoming hungry. That's what I think it is. The conquest of Kuttenberg. What it is? Yeah, they mentioned Kuttenberg, whatever it is. In December 1402, during Wenceslas' imprisonment in Vienna, Sigismund attacked Kuttenberg and by the beginning of the following year, seized and ransacked the town. Damn, this Sigismund was busy. Kuttenberg was loyal to the king and staunchly defended by its miners. Once they finally surrendered, they were forced marched to Sigismund encampment near Kolin and made to kneel before him in the mud in subjugation. In addition, they had to pay huge sums of money in reparation, even though the town and its environs had been pillaged by Hungarian soldiers. The treasury in Kuttenberg held not only coins but also precious jewels, gold, and silver, which was later estimated the wealth seized by Sigismund to be worth 1 million in gold ducats of the day. Damn. So basically, yeah, looks like Sigismund, his army of mercenaries invaded this place, ransacked Kuttenberg, abducted the king. Amazing. So they're definitely not welcomed by locals, and understandably so. The golden age of Charles IV. Who's Charles? When the young son of John of Luxembourg, Charles inherited the title of Moravian Margrave and subsequently the Czech throne, he embarked on not only economic but also cultural development of his kingdom, a period dubbed the Golden Era. In 1348, Charles founded one of the oldest universities in Europe. Many cities, towns, and castles acquired new fortifications and new bridges, infrastructure, and churches were built. Well, he was busy in the proper way. To strengthen his position in Europe, he made good use of political marriages. Thus aligned his family with prominent feminists in neighboring countries. Looks like he was a smart man. He even had influence over the appointment of ecclesiastical dignitaries. Thanks to firm rule and a policy based on the alliances, he was able to keep the peace in Europe. Yeah, he was definitely a good ruler. Charles was an educated monarch interested in the arts, which was reflected in the architecture of cities, especially Prague, where under his rule many new houses, churches, including St. Vitus Cathedral, and the city walls sprang up. Okay. And what it is? The Western Schism. The Papal Schism or Western Schism was a rift in the Catholic Church in the Middle Ages, during which there were two papacies existing simultaneously, one in Rome and the other in Avignon, France. It began in 1378, the year after Pope Gregory 11th brought the papal court back to Rome from Avignon, where it had resided for almost 70 years due to hostilities between the Roman papacy and the Kingdom of France. When Gregory died, the Neapolitan Bartolomeo Prignano was elected Pope with the name Urban VI. He, however, quarreled with the very college of cardinals that had elected him. They therefore declared his election void and elected a new second pontiff, Pope Clement VII. Till 1404, by the way, and soon should end. Who established the papal court in Avignon and was recognized by Scotland, Castile, Aragon, Navarra, and Portugal. Siding with Pope Urban VI in Rome were Italy, Germany, Bohemia, England, and Ireland, Flanders, Poland, and Hungary. So countries basically split and the influence of two different popes. The schism continued even after the deaths of the original rival popes, with the election of Boniface IX in Rome and Benedict XIII in Avignon. The popes in Avignon were called anti-popes. Well, at this time, European efforts to restore the unity of the Roman Catholic Church were growing. Unfortunately, neither the council nor the popes themselves were able to reconcile, as neither side was willing to budge from their demands. In 1409, the dispute escalated to the point that the cardinals declared both popes invalid and elected a third, the anti-pope John 23. That sounds like a nickname. Anti-pope John 23. 23rd. Whatever. None of the popes submitted to being dethroned, however. The conflict, so now it's 3 popes fighting. Amazing. The conflict embroiled the rulers of the various countries involved, among others Sigismund of Luxembourg, who took the side of John 23rd. So Sigismund also on behalf of the third new pope. The Council of Constance was convened on November 5th, 1414, to resolve the issue. The council secured the resignation of anti-pope John XXIII and the Roman Pope Gregory XII, and in 1417 elected a new pope, Martin V, based in Rome. This essentially brought an end to the schism, although there were subsequently 2 more anti-popes who continued to be supported by a minority, Benedict XIV and Clement VIII, who resigned in 1429, leaving Martin V once again the sole pontiff. Okay, so Sigismund invading the country, abducting the king, he acted on behalf of the third new anti-pope. Amazing. Now we know there's something what's going on around. But look at this, there is... Oh, that's actually very cool. There is a lot of information about medieval professions, for example. You can read about blacksmith at least. Blacksmithing was one of the most important occupations since earliest times, because iron was a very valuable raw material. In earlier times it was not deep mined, but only acquired from surface mines. Not a piece was allowed to go to waste. People even kept used nails. There was a blacksmith in practically every castle vicinity or village, who forged almost everything that was needed for agriculture. Knives, axes, sickles, plows, hoes, etc. Other blacksmiths specialized in making swords, helmets, lances, harness, fitting, logs, and jewelry. The forge was most often a shed with a wall. Its essential equipment consisted of large bellows and anvil, tongs, hammers, punches, files, etc. In the well-equipped forge, the smith could develop heat of up to 1400 degrees Celsius. Damn, that's actually quite a strong forge. Yeah, quite impressive actually for that time. But yeah, it's, as far as I remember, blacksmiths were always heavily specialized, like on, it's either, general blacksmiths that make all the stuff for agriculture as mentioned here, but otherwise, everyone was specialized. You can't make like all the weapons, for example. No, you're making just swords, for example. Or axes, or hammers, whatever. You're making something one. Same for basic armor. Basic heavily restricted by types and everything. And yeah, you can read about every single pope and other dudes. And even the appearance. That's cool. That's actually really impressive. And tutorials also, basic combat. So I can read about combat here also. And that's a lot to read. Look at this. That's huge about combat. Oh damn. Okay, whatever. Now I know more. It's not written, but I need to understand at least what's going on here. This is their house. So there's somebody here. Can I talk to her? Like, persuade her to leave the place? Bitch's wife. Should we really do this? Like, he started all this, mate, yeah?
So are we doing this or not?
Wait. We have to check that the coast is clear.
Why? Deutsch is in the tavern.
But maybe you noticed after all these years that he has a wife and a son.
And that's a problem?
Aye, it is.
But he lived for years
Henry,
here.
you gotta lure her away somehow.
Why me? Because you're the clever one.
Yeah.
So I need to persuade her to their Dutch wife away. Well, that makes sense in any case. I definitely shouldn't throw shit right in front of her.
What do you want, lad?
Yeah, damn, she definitely remember my face. Okay.
I just went by the tavern and your husband was in there talking nonsense. I thought someone should take him home before he gets himself in trouble.
What sort of nonsense?
Well, he kept saying that Sigismund was right and King Wenceslas is a drunkard, that sort of thing. Some people took exception, so I thought...
God almighty, the fool. Next thing he'll start on about the popes.
Exactly.
You might have mentioned the popes too.
Thank you for telling me. I just hope I can catch him before he gets into another fight.
I know, she don't deserve to have a home covered with shit. She looks like a decent lady. Can we not do this, guys? Okay, looks like we're doing this. We're actually them throwing shit. That's disgusting.
What are you waiting for, soldier? Fire the trebuchet! For king and country!
For king and country, my ass. This is all good, clean, fun.
Nearly as
I
good as
wouldn't
having
go
that
clean.
traitor in the pillory. Nearly. Now that would be sweet.
That's for Sigismund. Woohoo! Eat shit, Deutsches.
You bastards!
That's what not involved.
doing?
Hey, Hans, can't you see? We're decorating your house for you.
It's like your old man was saying in the tavern about that traitor Sigismund. We're just doing what we have to do.
That's his son.
I'll make those smiles off your faces!
Oh, I'd like to see you try. What are you doing here, Zbigniew? Hanging out with this poxy Deutscher? Maybe you'd like to try out the latest German fashion.
That wasn't smart.
Fucker! I'll make you pay for that.
Yep. That's exactly what I told it.
I feel quite hungry.
Good move. Go away from me. Yeah, clap him. Is he charging me? I'll hit him. Okay, he's done for.
What are you doing? For God's sake! Stop right now! The catch pole is on his way!
Damn! Let's go!
Okay, run in whoever the sketch ball.
What the?
Run. Okay.
God save you, Henry.
Yeah. I think we're good. Mostly. Yeah, that was messy. But okay, yeah, in group it's quite easy. Apparently you can just switch the attention and smack from a side.
Oh,
God damn. Not only throws shit into the wall of a house, but also what with some randoms. It's not good. But I need their help. I wouldn't go for this shit show. So now we're going to Ganesh. Yeah, amazing. Amazing company. His mom was kinda right about them. They're scoundrels.
Before someone else does.
Greetings, Henry.
Greetings, greetings. Can I wash my hands or something? The carrot was shit. Where is it running even? I mean, Kunesh is here. Okay. Yeah, one was covered in blood. Might is. Okay.
Listen, there's this locked chest I need to get into.
Really? An only stray not good enough for you anymore?
It's just that someone has something that doesn't belong to him, and I want to take it back.
If you say so. It's not skin off my nose anyway. I've got some lockpicks you can have. But if you get caught, you didn't get them from me.
Never heard of you. Thanks, Fritz.
4 lockpicks. Oh, perfect. I have enough now. Okay. Okay, can I wash my hands in the well or something? Kunesh is busy with the stuff, but he soon will be free. Not sure. I think he will carry the stuff away, but yeah, in any case. He might notice me. Should I save right now? I don't have much snaps really, eh? But at the same time, if I will get caught, might be a problem. Damn. That's a worth thing, I guess. Okay, let's do maybe now. Well, that's how I get my worms, I suppose. Yeah, an apple day keeps the apothecary away. It's not terrible nutritious, but stays fresh and on time. It's also a current house, by the way. Retro save nourishment 38. Well, cheese. By the way, they have durability 5 days, so the stuff can spoil also. Well, I'm so hungry that the stuff will not spoil. But yeah. Okay. Nourishment 7. Price, by the way, 0.9 per 3. Maybe. Yeah, look at the cheese. I can, in theory, sell the cheese. Or maybe it's a buying price, hard to say, but the price is 7. So in theory, I can also sell the stuff to buy what I need. To buy charcoal, but okay. Very sneaky. Open the door. Okay. He's walking, I think. But not inside the house. Oh fuck. Okay. Rotate lock D. I don't know what I need to do. How? Can I turn it? I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do even here.
my god, I see someone stealing. There's a thief here. I see a thief.
Fuck. He actually came. How to open this? There is no tutorial or anything. Like, fuck. Ah, damn it. How to use this stuff? It just didn't work. I spent too much time.
Hey, you! Don't move a muscle.
I'm...
Surrender! You're under arrest for breaking the law.
Okay.
Stop! Surrender now!
How to surrender or anything?
Seen in the act of lockpicking. You should have thought twice about what you were doing. That will land you a fat fine.
Damn it, I don't have any money. Okay, let's try to persuade him.
Look, I'll tell you the truth, but you mustn't tell anyone.
Fail immediately.
Lord of Rat
Oh,
Eye
damn
sent
it.
me on a secret mission. And to do it, I have to bend the law a little now and again. Understand?
My heart bleeds for you.
I can try to flee, but not sure how reasonable it is.
That's too much. I don't have that much coin.
You don't pay, you go to jail.
Fuck. Damn, I can be in jail. Damn it. But fleeing from guards, I'm not sure how it will even work. Okay, let's try.
Don't move a finger.
What's the matter?
Surrender.
I cannot.
Committed a violation. You're under arrest.
I can't move or do anything. Oh, I can
Dead.
run. Damn it. Let's all go run.
Gone weak at the knees, have you?
Oh, damn. I've noticed I can run away from them. Oh, fuck. Yeah, that will not go well. Fuck. Ah, damn it. Okay. This is... yeah. When did I save myself? Before talking to Ganesh? Oh, crap. Okay. Yeah. Amazing.
I'll be with you, Kunesh.
Fuck you, Ganesh.
My father.
I can try to threaten him this time then.
Father says if you don't pay up, he'll come here himself and hammer those nails into your hairy ass.
I'd like to see him try. Fuck off, you bastard, or your old man will be pulling those nails out of you.
I can try to fight him, but yeah, my fighting skills are not high. But okay, if I am anything noted, let's try to
It
clap
sounded
him.
like you just told me to clear off. But you wouldn't be stupid enough to think you can steal, not pay your debts, and then try to scare me, would you?
You son of a whore. How dare you speak to me like that? Didn't your thieving father teach you any manners? No? Well, I'll teach you then.
Okay, if I will clap him, I will be able to get the stuff, maybe.
Dopperdele. Sod.
Damn.
Now.
The problem is I don't know how to parry. Well, that somewhat works.
Well landed.
Damn it. I don't know how to fight versus he's catching me.
Cunt!
I'll fuck you up. God damn it, Snow. Oh, did I clamp him?
Enough! Enough! I give up. Take what you want. It's not much, but it's all I have. You understand?
Okay. Well, I did it. That's a lot better than just rely on the shady things. I got my lesson. Okay. So now I'm allowed to take everything. Yep, I can just pick up Kunesh X. Fuck you, Kunesh. How to open the thing? I got on the axe. Well, oh wait, at least. But that doesn't help. Oh, I can take it. Okay, it's out opened. The hammer Kunesh got on credit from my father and never paid for. Here's now the nail father wants from Kunesh paid for. But he actually didn't have any money. So I still don't have any money. Oh. The only problem, he clapped me a bit. Let's see how to understand my condition. Player. Injured torso. The torso is injured. This injury can result in bleeding if you're not careful. What am I supposed to do with this? Yeah, health is 59. And 88, nourishment 51. Injured head. Your head is injured. This injury can result in bleeding. Okay. So injury can lead to bleeding in addition. So it's kind of vulnerable zone. How bandages works? Strip of cleaning used to stop bleeding. So it's only for next step. For now I just need to, I guess, time. Let's keep all the apothecary away. I need this stuff. Bread roll. A plated crusty white bread roll. Smells wonderful and tastes just as good. Okay. Not too bad. Wow, cheese, let's keep it. It's quite expensive one. I can sell it at least. Might need this one. Okay. Well. Yeah, house is 64. Alright. So I don't need to go and throw shit. Yeah. Okay. Lesson learned. Let's try to deal with shitters that way. Yeah, I need to get some beer for me. What am I supposed to do in general? So buy a bag of charcoal at the market. Pick up the cross guard at the castle. Maybe if I will pick up the cross guard, I will somehow get some more money. Hard to say, but maybe. Buy out the town, but I didn't have money. But Henry in good relationship with Bianca. Well, let's try to talk to her. Maybe also if I will return to father, he will give me money for that, but I'm not sure. We'll see.
You can't be serious, Deutsch. Insulting our king.
Okay, now when I know some information, I can understand the dialogue better.
Sigismund has done only what
Damn, I'm covered in blood.
He had to abduct the king. He had to lure his cousin Prokop into a trap and imprison him. He had to invade with his army of Tatars and besiege Kuttenberg.
Why not? What is this Wenceslas for a king? The empire is falling asunder in his hands. The German counts elected Ruprecht of the Palatinate as king because your Wenceslas would not go to their deeds even.
German counts. Traitors.
Now even the Pope
God be with
is
you,
opposed
Henry.
to your king.
I'm with you,
So are
Matthew.
such lords as
What's
Henry
going on here?
of Rosenberg.
Deutsch is spouting shit.
What?
Just listen and you'll hear for yourself.
Someone has to bring order and reunite the empire.
What do I care about the Austrians? And nowadays, not even the devil himself can keep up with all the popes. Which is the rightful pope? The one in Rome or the one in Avignon?
Do not blaspheme, Alex.
No, it's true, though.
Yeah, it's not make sense.
Is the king of Bohemia. Bohemian nobles are on his side. To hell with Rosenberg and his cabal. Sir Radzik is Wenceslas' commander-in-chief. He stayed loyal to the king. And if he heard you talking like this, he would have you whipped like a dog.
Your deed will soon have nothing left to rule. Jobst had to sell Luxembourg to help your king. South Bohemia is with Sigismund
And don't forget about Kuttenberg, where Germans like you kissed Sigismund's feet to keep their heads.
Yes, but...
Goodman Deutsch, this is pointless. Let us talk of more
So
pleasant
already half Bohemia taken by Sigismund.
Deutsch has gone too far. Wenceslas is our rightful king.
Deutsch is an idiot. But what can you do?
I might have an idea. Deutsch deserves to be taught a lesson. Doesn't he, Fritz?
You're too right, Matthew. Should give him a proper hiding.
Are you mad? Do you want to end up in the pillory?
Don't listen to Fritz. I've got a better idea. Deutsch was talking such shit, it made me think of that huge parliament. You know, the one right next to his freshly whitewashed house.
You think we should redecorate for him? Count me in.
Well, I'd rather torch it, to be honest. But throwing some tears will do.
What do you say, Henry?
Please no, I've already covered in blood.
And a few other things. We're finishing Sir Radzig's sword.
Come on. Throwing a few handfuls of manure is not going to take all day.
And it's our duty to defend the honor of our king.
So, Hal, are you with us?
Why he called him Hal? Yeah, now I don't have this option that like I need help or something.
Not that I don't want to teach the Deutsch a lesson.
Station last
I
all.
really don't have time.
That's disappointing. Still, we can manage without you. Let's go, lads.
Honestly, hell. How could you possibly chance like this?
Oh really? Throwing some shit. How can I? No thanks. But yeah, actually it didn't end that bad last time with them. So it's kinda not too bad. But by the way, yeah, did I train even with him? Did I save after? Yeah, I guess I saved after the training. Okay. And this stuff is done. Okay. Yes, she's Bianca.
Welcome. Here you are. And good health.
Yeah, that's Bianca. Oh, she's pretty handsome.
Here you are. And good health.
And looks friendly. This guy
My
unarmed.
pleasure.
He has pretty rich clothes. Okay. Are you done? Okay. Bianca? Bianca.
God save, my lovely. You're looking well today.
You too, handsome. What brings you here?
Tough choice.
Your beauty, of course.
Oh, noble sir. I'm as honored as any simple maid can be. And apart from my beauty, what else might your worship desire?
Whatever else.
I need ale for father.
A pitcher as usual?
Aye. Bring me a cool one from the cellar.
But of course.
But I don't have money.
Here you are.
Thanks.
It's on me today. You can pay me back this evening.
Don't worry,
My.
dearest. This evening I'll see you right.
Oh, Hal, I do hope so.
Thanks. You'll have something to look forward to this evening.
You too. Oh, by the way, that shifty-looking fellow was asking after you.
Shifty?
I suppose. He's a man who makes his coin robbing honest wayfarers. I'm sure of it. I'll be happy when he's gone for good. But what in heaven's name are you up to with him?
Oh, this may be
Promise
this.
to teach me how to use a sword.
Yeah.
What use would that be to you?
Enough. You sound just like father. I'll be going now. See you this evening.
Hal, I've got something special for you.
My.
Is that so? Now what would that be?
Your favorite, Savior Schnapps.
Oh.
Really? You're an angel.
She's truly an angel.
Thank me properly later.
You bet I will.
You better do, Henry.
May the
You
Lord
better do.
watch over you, Henry.
5 Savior Schnapps. Damn. That's a lot. Well, I don't know. To your house, I guess. Game saved. Yeah. Good. Okay, I get the stuff for father. I want to get ale. I saved. I will not be clamped. Good. Okay. Yeah, it's still master running. Can I talk to him additionally or something? I expected he would already leave. No, actually, yeah, I can only target him, but I cannot really speak with him. Oh well. Okay. Charcoal burn Hummel.
If it's charcoal you want, talk to my hired hand. I've no time now.
Oh, those guys decided to drink for the deal. What's on the top floor? Well, maybe shouldn't supposed to be here. Shouldn't be here. Okay. So, buy a bag of charcoal and pick up crossguard. Well, can't really pick up. Oh, I can try to pick up the crossguard. I can try to get money. I can try to trade.
A torch will help. Your field's life, Ballow. Here's a hoe. Need straw for the winter? Then you'll need a rake.
No, she's trading with food stuff.
Good health to you.
Oh, yeah, good health to you as well. So, basket. This basket, like barter or what? Unclear. So I have to choose wheels, but I can sell only for 1.5, which is not enough. But I have marigold decoction. I can sell and yeah, I can just sell it. But price 7.4. Can I just trade the same way with the dude that's selling charcoal? Maybe. Let's try. So actually, I kind of have money. Huh? I need charcoal.
How are you? Good luck then.
Okay. Jeez, I might actually need. Yeah, I could sell just something else, but yeah, marigold decoction. 11. The price is even high here. Interesting. Easier. Actually, yeah, I had enough money, it looks like. Good for me. And the basket, check basket. Okay, how to apply this? Some dumps, echo dumps. Okay. You get. There's close the deal, remove, I go. Let's just close the deal this time. Okay, now I have charcoal. I only need the sword. Where it can be? It should be in the castle. Pick up the crossguard at the castle. Alright. Let's check the settlement first also, by the way. I'll go there.
God be with you, Henry.
Do we know each other? It's just a villager. Okay. Let's go trader. Merchants were of two types, settled permanent and traveling occasional. The settled traders had permanent shops in towns and villages, while traveling merchants only brought their wares to the markets. Markets, held once a week, and fairs, held twice a year, also offered wares by local shopkeepers, visitors and vendors or hawkers. Street vendors without a fixed site. Shopkeepers had their permanent shops on the square. Merchants ran small shops and had the right to retail products that bought from artisans. Village folk got their supplies from neighboring craftspeople in the local town or from a merchant who brought supplies from larger townships. At the markets, goods from the village would be exchanged for goods produced and available in the town. The terms of trade were set by the ruler. For example, that only local merchants in sworn possessions of freedom of the city rights could sell their goods freely. Only the traders from large cities would venture abroad. Many regulations and detailed rules governed trade. If it were found that the merchant was dishonest and, for example, gave short weight, he was severely punished. I wonder how exactly.
Mixed goods, handy implements, and machines of every kind.
Machines?
Come on up and buy.
I can sell the cabbage. I'm curious what machines can I sell.
God be with you.
Yeah. What machines can I buy? I can sell the dried stuff. I go the cost of 50 gold. My fucking mine. Savior Snaps 143. That's insane. The Savior Snaps a little bit cheaper than Quilled Brown Jacket, which is actually a good piece of cloth. The X-Men kit cheaper than Savior Snaps. That's insane. Damn, it's expensive. There is a torch. Well, torches are cheap actually. Looks like the food. Yeah, that's not cooked food. Apples. Well, it's affordable, I suppose. Yeah, not a big deal. What is conspic something something? Okay, what is this? How to understand the stats? Skip time, subtabs. It's switching between tabs. It drop item info. So I cannot really. I don't know what this means. I mean, can speak 58 and snow, whatever it is. Drunkenness. Skills, alchemy, drinking. I have drinking skill. My. Drinking skill makes you more resistant to the nefarious effects of alcohol. You'll be able to drink up to twice as much, and the after effects the next day will be lowered. Will be after effects next day. Hence my parameter because of the Savior Snaps, because drink it twice a day already. That might be it. Okay. Combat. Yeah, learn some warfare, sword and unarmed. And a bit of defense. Stats. By the way, because I have this, does it mean that level 1 perk point? So I have 1 perk point. Cool. Can I put it anywhere? Menu level 4. Speech is only 3. I'm not sure how it works. Speed. Conspicuousness. Conspicuousness is a measure of how you stand out in the normal environment. Whether or not people who see you will look twice. It depends on your clothing. Yeah, I'm covered in blood. Yes, I need to do something about it. Let's try to find out what I can do. Don't see any bathhouses or anything really. Oh, wash yourself. Perfect. You wash yourself as much as you can in a trough. Suspicious 55. I still looks suspicious. Can I wash myself again? Won't get any cleaner washing in the trough. That you need the bath. I'm not against the idea. Where can I find one? Can I ask him something? No, it's just a guard. Damn, they're well armed. I have zero chance against them. Oh, it looks like just townsfolk houses. This one looks more like an entrance somewhere. There's some chickens here. Don't mind me. But yeah, nothing special. I guess it's just because it's tutorial location, not much can be done. I can gather it. Nettle. Okay, I can gather a lot of nettle. That's actually very cool. I literally can gather every single thing growing. But is there a reason for that? I mean, there will be alchemy in future. This stuff costs nothing on its own. It can be found abundantly by water on the edge of woods and the furrows fields. Yeah, until I learn some alchemy, it doesn't make any sense. Because I don't know what to do with this. Alright, let's just go for the thing. Because I'm not sure what else to do here. This place is just tutorial area, so not many things can be done here. No, conspiracy 50, so the lower the better, as far as I understand. And now not drunk, so probably that helps. Can I go inside even?
I'll be with you.
I'm with you, Henry.
How are you?
They seem friendly.
Father sent me. We're forging a sword for Sir Radzig, and the Chamberlain has the crossguard and pommel. Father had them engraved in Sasau.
Right. They're here. The Chamberlain gave them to us for you. We looked them over. Beautiful work. I've never seen anything so fine.
I can't wait to see the sword. Just make sure you don't botch it.
When did I ever botch anything?
Where shall I start?
Shut up and give me what I want, or I'll kick your ass this evening.
Right away, your lordship.
Magnificent. Shame I can't keep the sword for myself. Well, I better go if we're to get the job done by this evening.
Godspeed. See you later in the tavern.
You certainly will. After today's work, the ale might even be on me.
No, okay. Oh wait, the guy just got it like this. I don't even need to go inside. Alright, now I probably need to go to the father. Yep. Yeah, that's very good log actually. Okay. That's pretty good, yeah. So I can remember what I did at some point, because I might need it in quest log. Quest log done nicely. Overall, like a codex and a quest log. Damn, so much stuff to read here. Pope Sigismund. Well, can I get a bit more info? Damn, there's a lot of info actually about them. Okay, Sigismund apparently invading. Wenceslaus here. I mostly know the exposition. So okay, later I can read about this. For now it's enough reading. Back to Chuck Norris.
Yeah, about time. Have you got everything I wanted?
I actually have.
I have charcoal, the hilt, and the ale. We can start.
Good job. Let's have it then, son. Well done. Right. Let's see what kind of job the master in Sasau did for us. Look at that, lad. That's what I call
yeah, that's fancy.
What does the inscription mean?
Damned if I know.
Doesn't look like Czech to me. Latin, maybe? Lord Radzig ordered it. Oh, this will be the finest sword I've ever made. Have you got the charcoal? Good. Then fire up the forge. We'll put it all together.
Yeah, you might think making sword is easy, but actually it's really consists of multiple components.
By the way, I heard some gossip about what happened to Deutsch. I expect you know something about it.
Maybe.
Maybe? Someone threw dung at Deutsch's freshly lime-washed house, maybe? And maybe those cronies of yours had something to do with it?
That Deutsch was talking treason in the tavern about Sigismund and the king. He got what he deserved.
Oh, got what he deserved, did he? Look, I don't know if you're mixed up in this or if it's just those friends of yours. It's all the same to me. But I have a trade to run. The German pays well. And having my son in the pillory helps nothing and nobody, least of all the king. Do you understand?
Yes.
Look me in the eye, Henry. Do you understand?
I understand.
That's why you shouldn't throw shit in
Then we'll
someone's
never have
house.
this conversation again.
Well, so you think it's right to let traitors speak ill of the king?
Does that boy ever listen to a word I say? So Deutsch spouts rubbish, so what? You might win a fight with violence, but you'll never win an argument. Remember, Henry, if you want to convince someone that they're wrong, try using your mouth, and not your fists.
I tried, it didn't work at first. This worked way better. It's not always that simple.
Right, we'll do the grip. I'll heat it up, and when I take it out, you slip the grip on so it fits exactly. You know what you're doing. Do it. Good. Once more. That's it.
It should be a very hot one.
Now file it down so it sits well in the hand. I'll prepare the guard.
Father, why did you leave Prague? Who ever heard of a master swordsmith making horseshoes in a village?
Good
I had
question.
my reasons, Hal. And here I have your mother and you. Why would I want any other life?
Do you remember Emperor Charles?
I do. Life was good under his reign.
Better than now.
He built half of Prague, and a score of castles, had a bridge made over the Moldau, and founded a university, and all without a war. He knew how to rule.
Yeah,
Wenceslas.
Charles looks like a
Better
husband.
by far. But Wenceslas doesn't have it easy. It's hard to step into the shoes of someone whose like is born only once 1,000 years.
What about Sigismund?
Do you think Charles would have brought an army down on his own people like Sigismund? No. Wenceslas may not be the equal of his father, but Sigismund, he brings shame to the royal name. How's it going? Give it here, and we'll put it all together.
It's magnificent.
Now
it
they
is.
should wrap it up.
The Lord be with you. My father sent me for those nails.
Good day to you, Teresa. They're ready. Will you fetch them for me, Hal? They're in the trunk in the living room.
So that's the amount when I'm supposed to go for this rank or something. But I already have them, yeah.
Here are those nails you wanted.
Thanks. So, how's Bianca?
She's fine. Why do you ask?
Just wondering, will you be going to the dance this evening?
We will.
Maybe we'll see each other there. Anyway, mustn't keep you. I'll be on my way. That sword is truly beautiful.
She's into Henry. Definitely stand her butt.
Fine lass, eh? Now stop staring at her and come and see this. It's time for the trial by fire.
How do you wrap the handle? Well, it's a fine sword, looks like.
We did a fine job.
I would expect nothing less from such a renowned swordsmith.
Well, those days are gone, sir.
You haven't lost your skills, though. Would you like to try it?
Sir, what good is a sword to a commoner?
Let him try it.
Yeah, I'm glad I tried. Henry, like, he's like wet noodle.
You still have a lot to learn. Ask your father to
Even
show
your
you
father
how.
is
He
better.
knows what he's about.
Learning his trade will serve him better in life, sir.
Perhaps. But who knows what the future holds for each of us. I see that you almost have it finished.
It just needs a polish, then Henry will bring it to you.
Excellent. Fine work, very fine.
Yeah,
A
it's
sword
a
such as
sword.
this will bring honor to its bearer. What say you, Svan?
True, Sir Radzik. If I'd have had its like back in Nicopolis, things would have worked out differently. How odd to find such an accomplished swordsmith working in a place like this. A man of his talent would have no problem making a fortune in Prague or Vienna.
You're right.
Welcome to
It's
Drumner.
a very long and peculiar story.
I'd be glad to listen to it over a cup of wine, but duty calls, and I must leave. Here you are. Learn from your father. He truly is a master of his craft.
Yeah, looks
I'm
like
sure
he
our
is.
paths will cross again.
It also looks like Chuck Norris. You better listen to Chuck Norris.
Once it's ready, send your son up to me with it. Good work, Martin.
Sure.
Oh, they have a good position
It's been an
in
honor.
society.
Have a safe journey to Sasau.
The honor is mine, Sir Radzik. Thank you for the hospitality.
So this did brought the guard for the
A long,
sword.
peculiar history. That was a long time ago. I might tell you about it sometime, but not today.
Yeah, you can see how he can wield the blade.
You teach me how to
Way
use it
better
like
than
Sir
Henry.
Radzik said.
Why?
Well, it could come in useful. Maybe I'll travel a bit before settling down. I'd like to know more than the tavern on the green and the forge.
You know the trouble with an adventurous life, son? It can end before it gets started. I might teach you how to handle a sword, and then someone will shoot you with a crossbow as soon as you set foot outside the house.
You talk as if you've seen it happen.
A man my age has seen a lot. Being a blacksmith might bring no glory, but it has its benefits, like keeping your head on your shoulders. I want
That's a
to
good
end my
benefit.
days in Skalitz, here, beneath the linden tree and by your mother's side.
Well, so do I, one day. But first, I'd like to see the world, meet new people.
Meet them or beat them.
Meet. You have to keep going on about
And then
it.
beat.
Then you've no need to learn swordplay.
Damn, the father is stubborn.
A messenger.
Hey,
In a
person
hurry?
on
What's
by.
happened?
Oh fuck, that does not good. Let me guess, Sigismund and his mercenaries. Yep, Sigismund. This looks similar to this picture of a ginger guy. Well, locals are screwed, I suppose. And judging by how Henry hit on a stick, we better run. Why is they burn everything? Couldn't they just come close and talk? I mean,
Listen carefully.
everyone would give up immediately anyway.
Grab anything else important from the trunk. Go to the castle. Hurry.
And what about you?
Yeah, I already grabbed everything, I suppose.
Your mother is in the village. I'll fetch her and we'll follow right behind.
I'll go with you.
No. You'll do what I say right now. Give the sword to Sir Radzig. If anything happens, he'll take care of you. He owes me.
Well, you know how to wield a sword at least. But they can't fight back the damn army. Doesn't make any sense. Damn, the slaughter doesn't make sense. Why did they even attack? Because attacking this place is just too easy. No need in this.
Come on, we're closing! Move it, people! Come on, come on! Oh, Henry, thank God. Get inside quick, we have to shut the gates! Get running, people, come on!
Mind this for me.
Yeah, Henry bit slow.
You can't go back!
Damn.
Get through the gates!
Nah. That's a damn slaughter. Damn, his father is badass. He just got a few proper warriors in armor. And continue doing so. And at the same time carrying mother. That's very impressive. Damn them. Fucking morons. Poor Henry. And this dude gave the order.
Come on, Hal!
Yeah.
You can still make it!
Should just attack the peaceful settlement. No, mercs and mercs, they just following orders. But why the order was even given for that?
Ride to town, Merc! Tell them what's coming! Warn them!
Amazing!
There's a path down there! Jump down from the wall and flee!
Okay. Run, Henry, run! Just run, friend. Yeah, games looks very cool. And the second will be released in a month. Oh, better not to play on release, probably will be bugged, but a couple weeks after would be perfect time when they will do some fixes. Quest started. Run! Okay, let's just run. Okay, I would say drinking schnapps right now would be a good thing because there are no autosaves on hardcore difficulty. Yeah? So what saves the game? Drink for bravery. Now I need to get a horse. Oh, I don't know. Nobody chasing me really, yeah? For now. But yeah, I don't know. There are horses. And these guys don't even know that something's happening. Oh fuck. Soldiers. Okay, let's run straight. Run. Can I climb over the fence? Oh fuck. No. No way. Oh fuck, they coming for me. No, go away. Run. The fuck is going on there? Damn. Somebody need help. Oh fuck. Oh no. Go away. Run. Oh fuck. No, what the... I came to jump on the horse and I need to pay for the horse to jump on. Okay. It was a good call to drink the schnapps. Okay, continue. Second death. Right. Run. Okay, I need to just switch it. Why it's so dark? That's some glitch. Not game. Why it is dark? That's weird. Everything looks dark. If I will tap, no, it doesn't work. Yeah, well, that was a good call for multiple reasons to save. But everything looks so dark. Just quit. Yeah, let's restart because something glitched. Probably the shadowing when you die, that was just save the buff. Let's restart the client. The first glitch. Yeah, after even many fixes, the game's still glitchy. I played on release long ago, but it was so buggy. Some quests weren't even possible to finish. Now it should be fine in most cases, but looks like still there are some glitches that happens randomly. In theory, might be connected to just modern GPUs or something, but hard to say. Okay, just continue. Now it should be fine. Yep, now it's not dark. Alright, run. So I need to run. Yeah, just further. Can I equip the sword? Yep. But I don't even know how to grab the sword. How to do it? Settings. Controls. Because I'm using my hands instead of a weapon. Primary attack, abort attack, special attack. No clue how it works. Draw melee weapon. One and draw. Okay. Yeah, now I have a blade. Perfect. Thank you, Ningo. I'll fuck you up. Oh, run! Okay, can I use this one? Yep. Run. Ooh, run. Run. Oh, fuck. What the? That. Oh, fuck. Oh, crap. Okay, I can just jump. The whistle, nah. By the way, controls. How to kick? There was a function for kick, as far as I remember. Special attack, draw me, next opponent surrender. Primary attack, secondary attack, board attack, lock on opponent. Okay, special attack B maybe. In any case, yeah. The problem is they start smacking me before I figure out how to ride. Yeah, that's a mess. By the way, yeah, I don't need to go down. Can I follow this one? But damn, 3 of them. Even if it's possible to fight them, there are others that come in, so there's no reason to linger here. I'm trying. Op, run. I get enough attention. Jump. Run. Run, horsey, run. Fuck you guys. I'm running away. Screw you. Damn, those horses. Just run. Yay. Damn, they're just slaughtering everyone. Truly shitters. Oh, crap, mounted archers. And very accurate ones. Come on, Henry, you can do it. Or not. Damn, they have bleeding. And something tells me they cannot treat the wounds. Okay, which way is supposed to go in? Rovna. I don't know which way. Screw.
Left. Talmberg is to the left, along the stream.
Okay, along the stream. That should be it then. Where's this guy running?
Run for it!
Run. Run. I'm not sure how long horse can run in such mode. Run, horsey, run! What the fuck are they so chasing me?
Run for it! Yeah.
Yeah, but I cannot run anymore. Come on, horsey, a bit more. I know you're tired. Run, dude.
Run for it! Yeah. Mac the glass!
Whoa, don't shoot. Careful. Damn, they're still shooting. They literally cannot run, so... Come on, horsey can do it.
Run for it!
I just hope that I'm running the right way because I have no clue. Literally. Oh damn, they actually smacking me. Horse don't want to run further. I cannot do anything. Just shooting. Stop being so stubborn, we'll die here. Okay, we made it. Come on, horsey. Save the day. Oh, at the very least, Teresa have a good butt. According to Henry attention. And Nank is just for help.
Quickly, everyone! Get your asses here!
Hey! And loose!
Hadi, uzun gidin!
Well...
Quickly! We're closing the gate!
At least Henry survived. And the horsey.
Someone give him a drink. And bring hot wine and bandages.
Yeah, please. Save your snaps. I need some.
Tell me, boy, who are you, and where are you from? What in hell's name happened?
I've come from Skalitz. They burned it to the ground. Slaughtered everyone.
Who? Who burned it to the ground?
A huge army. They attacked without warning. And they weren't Czechs or Germans either.
Who then?
I don't know. I've never seen armor like it or heard their language. Maybe Tatars?
Yep, army of mercs. With Sigismund.
Tartars, you say? Yeah. Well, we'll deal with that later. First, let's have a look at that leg of yours.
I don't know.
Grit your teeth, boy. I'm gonna pull that arrow out.
That should be painful.
Easy. All done. You were lucky, lad. The arrow missed the bone. It only needed bandaging, and I've done that often enough before. War is a good teacher. Can you stand? There you go. Good as new.
Doesn't look new at all.
Thank you.
For Henry.
If you idlers nothing better to do, get back to work. You'll have to speak to Lord Divish. Can you manage?
Well, that's an adventure for you, Henry. No one talk.
Sir, this is a survivor from...
I heard, Robard. Tell me, boy, what exactly happened? Did you see the ensigns of the attackers? And were there any more survivors?
So, I don't know what army it was, but it was huge. There were dozens of banners flying on the hill above Skalitz. The ones who did the slaughtering spoke a strange language. They burned Skalitz to the ground, but a lot of people took refuge in the castle. I wasn't quick enough. And as I fled, they shouted from the battlements that I should come and warn you.
The soldiers the boy didn't recognize. They could be those Cumans of Sigismund's. It said they came to Hungary from the east, and now they're the core of his army. Sacking Gutenberg must have given him a taste for stolen silver.
Skalitz is a small castle, sir. If Sigismund attacks, they can't hold.
Indeed, Sir Robard. And our small garrison would be no help, even if we could risk sending them.
You think we're next in line?
Maybe.
So they need an
What's your
army.
name, boy?
I'm Henry, son of the Skalitz blacksmith.
I know him. Did he make it inside the castle? I'm sorry. It's in God's hands now. No one else can help us. Anyway, thank you for risking your neck to warn us. Robard, take care of Henry. Make sure he gets something to eat and some rest.
Yes, sir.
And get all the people inside the gates. We have to prepare for the worst. Make all the necessary arrangements.
As you command, sir.
Yeah. Should get serious. And then logically, yeah, next night they close the settlement. And some mercs already followed them. So they probably will come in a very short time. Alright. You discovered your band. Yay, I have a band. I'm actually hungry as hell. Let's see. So, tiredness. You're exhausted, you cannot concentrate, and your speech is not so persuasive as usual. Also, your charisma has taken a hit. Eventually, you will start fainting. Damn, so I can start actually losing consciousness. I definitely need some rest then. Yeah, speech is 2 now. It was 3. Speech increase reduced in proportion to your tiredness. Okay, I need to fix it. Hunger, well, yeah. Hunger, damn, nourishment is 15 from 100, as I understand. I need to fix it somehow. Well, I still have some cheese and apples. Oh, yeah, I can eat some wheel of cheese. And probably drink severe snaps. After that, I should be able to rest after some time, but for now it's safe, just to not lose progress of anything. Okay. Oh, damn. It's a bit too much alcohol, being tired. Okay, hold on, Henry. We should be good. So what is supposed to be my bed, even?
I don't care much for Straka myself, sir. But in this case, I think it would be best if you took his side.
I'll think it over. Anything else?
We'll have to clear the northern tip of the woods. But first, I'll have to go and inspect it.
Very well. Once you've done that, come to me and we'll discuss the matter.
Yes, sir.
No, damn. Hi, Norse Medal. Well, I played on release, but I don't remember much. It was also glitchy in many quests I couldn't even finish because of bugs. So, almost, I would say. It was long ago. And also it's hardcore difficulty, so it's kind of, I don't know. In any case, I don't even know how to fight properly here. So, somewhat new.
What do you want here? Go and play your game somewhere else.
Okay, so I'm not allowed to go there. Right, where I am even. That's still map of Skyets, but I'm not in Skyets. I'm in Rovna now, probably. I'm not sure. Run followed the stream. Talmberg. Oh, so I'm in Talmberg. So I passed Rovna and arrived at Talmberg. Damn, this map looks very lovely, but still tricky to understand where is what. Talk to Sir Robert. Okay, what do we know? Alright, so my hometown was attacked by foreign soldiers and many people slaughtered. Couldn't get inside the castle before they closed the gates, so they sent me to Talmberg to warn the people there in case they faced a similar fate. As I fled, I caught sight of 3 of Sigismund's soldiers about to rape the miller's daughter Teresa. I couldn't just let it be, and though they were stronger, somehow I've managed to rescue her. I managed to get hold of horse to ride to Talmberg as quick as possible and warn them there. I succeeded in the end, although it almost cost me my life. Those foreign mercenaries of Sigismund's are skilled at archery on horseback. They pursued me and I took an arrow in the neck. It's a wonder I didn't bleed to death. I told Sir Divish about the terrible fate of Skanets. After a briefing with his captain, Sir Robert, he decided it would be futile to go to Sir Ratzak's aid, and instead they would prepare Talmberg Castle in case Sigismund should descend on them too. And then he told his captain to take charge of me. I suppose I should talk to Sir Robert and find out what he wants me to do now. So I need to talk to the guard captain, basically. Oh, just the captain. Right.
You've done well, lad. I'm sorry for your loss. You must be all done in. Why don't you go to the kitchen and have a good meal? Sorrow is easier to bear on a full stomach.
Sounds reasonable.
I heard about your father. They say he was a swordsmith who moved to the countryside to make horseshoes.
Alright.
I can't understand why he'd waste his talents, but I'm sure he had his reasons.
She's stuck now.
He had a fine reputation. It's a great loss.
True, indeed. Can I go to kitchen, please? She's just stuck there. And she's stuck now. They're both stuck now. And I'm drunk. Okay. Now we can proceed.
Ah, milady. You're fortunate our good lady Stephanie of Talmberg has graced us with her presence.
My lady, I'm honored.
So this is our brave young man. Welcome, lad. Bojana here will take care of you. No doubt you're tired and hungry.
Indeed. How could he not be, poor soul? After everything he's been through, he must be as hungry as a bear, aren't you, young master? Here you are, then. Eat your fill.
And a little wine to wash it down.
Thank you.
Sounds good.
When you're done, you can go and rest with the grooms in the outer bailey.
No, that won't do, Sir Robard. After all he's been through, he deserves a proper bed. Let him sleep in a lodge in the courtyard.
Certainly, milady. Young Henry here is overwhelmed by your generosity.
Yes, yes. Thank you, milady. May God reward you for your kindness.
Eat up now. You're in capable hands, so I'll leave you to it. Good night.
Good night.
Good night, man.
Oh, so Henry can get finally some meal and some rest. Good.
When you've done, you can sleep in the bedchamber of the courtyard lodge. And don't forget to take off those filthy boots before getting into bed.
What do you mean filthy boots? Go with Sir Robert to the kitchen. Well, yeah. Well, I guess I can eat all this stuff. Pick up roast duck, not too much, and bread rolls and cheese. Yeah, that's a lot of stuff. Well, I'll sure take some. And more. And more. And this stuff looks good. And some bread. And of course cheese. Okay, let's try to add some. Lentil mush. Lentil mush is a staple of countryside cuisine. Okay. Nourishment 9. Not that much. I have 8. I really need to eat like everything. Roast duck. A quarter of roast duck will fill you up nicely. Oh damn, actually true. Nourishment 26. But it's you're losing some energy by eating this. That's interesting. Need some energy to be able to digest even this stuff. Other things don't really... Oh, cheese actually also giving minus energy. Well, soon I will be able to rest, so whatever, I guess. But yeah, I'm losing a lot of energy. I will soon pass out. Oh, don't pass out, Henry. It's okay. You just eating proper food. I will need something for breakfast also, so I better take this stuff with me. Let's use their generosity.
I hear you came from Scotland today. It must have been terrible there.
Very
How did it
terrible.
happen?
Don't mind me. I guess he need to answer. Can I... It was awful.
It was a fine sunny day until Sigismund came with his army. I saw him sitting there with his red beard and proud posture as he gave the signal to attack.
Oh no.
Yeah, it's absolutely terrible.
I ran to the castle for shelter with the others. Behind me I could hear the shouts of the attackers and the screams of the wounded. Then I turned and saw father trying to save mother. They were both killed. The gate was closed by then. The men on the battlements were calling to me to run and warn you here. And with God's help I made it.
That's horrible. You were very fortunate to survive. And God bless you for warning us. I'll pray for you, lad.
Thank you. Oh, Henry really need rest. They mentioned the bed in the courtyard. That's the courtyard. The shed, maybe. Okay. The kitchen captain Robert introduced me to the lady of the castle, Lady Stephanie, and the cook Bożena, who served me some food. They also offered me a place to sleep in the bedchamber of the lodge in the courtyard. Where is the lodge exactly? Bożena is a great cook and a full stomach has raised my spirits a little. Even though I can't stop thinking about my parents. I wish everything that happened today had just been a bad dream, and that I wake at home to the sound of father hammering on his anvil and mother humming while she cooks. Well, that's what it is. Yeah, there's not. Oh, this thing maybe. Yeah, that's probably it. Ah, come on, Henry, a little bit more. Yeah, that looks... might be my bed. Ah, well, time to sleep then. Okay, how to use this stuff. Fix comfort 50%, nourishment 71, energy 22. Well, I can't sleep any longer now. Well, let's get all the rest we can, because I need all the energy. But damn, nourishment through the night. Look at this. Like, yeah, I become hungry, which is reasonable actually, especially sleeping 12 hours. But damn, I will need to eat a lot, and I will lose some energy by eating. Yeah, I need to think on my actions.
Today the patrols will be doubled. Keep your eyes peeled. If you see anything out of the ordinary, report it immediately. Understood? Yes, sir.
Yes?
It is I, Henry.
My.
Forgive the intrusion. I didn't wake you, boy, did I?
My lady...
She's suspiciously very kind.
No, not at all. But what brings you here at this hour?
I thought you could do with a little wine. It's just what you need to help you sleep.
My lady, thank you. You really shouldn't. You could have sent a servant.
I was going to, but to tell you the truth, I couldn't sleep either. I thought of you while saying my prayers. How awful it must have been for you. I came to offer you solace, to let you know you're not alone.
Thank you. Thank you kindly.
You're welcome. Now, Henry, I know this is all very new and strange for you, but I want you to feel at home here. You're not to worry about anything except getting better. God knows you've been through a terrible ordeal. I know what it is to be left alone in the world, although your loss is much greater. But with God's help, the pain will ease in time. And it can help to talk about it, if you feel like it.
I wonder if she's just lonely or she actually just very kind, so hard to say. Well, not many things happen apparently here, so curiosity, boredom, kindness all together can be mixed up. Yeah, thank you, Norse Metal. Actually, yeah, I definitely don't mind if you mention what they even saying when Zobi sends with them, because why not? Because yeah, I know only English, Russian, and a bit of Deutsch, so not much. Can talk about that. Well, let's talk about this. Why not?
You might be right.
She's very kind.
I'll tell you what happened. It was terrible and unexpected.
Where's Henry though?
The day started just like any other. Father sent me into town on some errands. A fellow by the name of Kunesh owed money to Father, who sent me to collect it from him. Only Kunesh had no intention of paying.
Yeah, Henry just vanished.
Got a bit heated,
Whoa.
as often happens when there's money involved. Kunesh still wouldn't.
That's some bug.
Father was too generous for his own good.
letting even a scoundrel like that buy on credit.
Oh.
When I'd done all the errands, I headed back home. I promised Father I'd help him with his work, and I was looking forward to it. He was forging a sword for Sir Radzig. The sword was taking shape when Sir Radzig himself came to have a look at it. He praised Father's work and said that with his smithing skills, he could easily make a living in Prague or Vienna.
You don't say.
She
But
don't
Sigismund's
seem
horde
too
was already
interested
on
in
the
this.
horizon, ready to attack the town. I saw smoke on the horizon from a village Sigismund pillaged on the way to our town, which was soon to meet the same fate.
God have mercy.
And then death descended on Skalitz.
She's just talking to a wall.
The gate to the castle was open. The bells and horns sounded the alarm, and the villagers ran to the castle to take cover. They were carrying the few possessions they could grab in haste, and I saw the terror in their eyes.
I can't even imagine how awful it must have been.
I ran to the castle like our neighbours to take cover, but I didn't make it. I had to find another way to save myself. The men on the battlements called down to me to flee to Talmberg and warn you. I was lucky I knew a concealed path around the castle.
I wonder how he knew this.
I wasn't safe yet. The Cumans were going from house to house below the castle, looting and then torching them. They encircled the castle, and it was clear they could spot me at any moment.
May God punish them.
Then I heard a scream. It was Teresa, the mill wench. She'd been caught by a gang of Cuman savages who planned to violate her. I had Sir Radzig's sword, and even though there were several of them and they were better armed, I had to try and save her. I wanted there to be at least one person I'd helped. And I succeeded, even though it almost cost me my life. After that, I stole a horse from them and rode off.
Like a valiant knight.
I'll
Oh,
never
yeah.
forget the horror. It will haunt me for the rest of my life.
Yeah, it looks at now, boy. Just jump on the horse and run.
Terrible. How could something like that happen?
God alone knows why he lets such things happen.
You poor boy. I understand your grief, but God is not to blame for the ills of this world. That is the work of Satan and those who do his bidding. Those who are corrupted by greed, envy, and pride. You must not lose faith, whatever life brings. Fate has not been merciful to me, and my husband either. Although in comparison to the horrors you went through. I was young when I married my husband. It was my father's wish. Divish was a lot older than I, but a woman must bear her lot. Shortly after our marriage, before I even got a look at Talmberg, the castle was stormed and my husband was imprisoned.
Really?
My husband had some quarrel with Sir Havel Medek of Valdek, who decided to resolve it by force. He stormed the castle, burned down the village of Pribyslavitz, and killed many of our men, even the old chamberlain. He imprisoned my husband in the castle and put his own garrison there.
That's awful.
Yeah, that's some medieval times.
I was barely 18 years old, and all of a sudden, I was left alone with Sir Robert. We didn't know what to do. We went to Prague to appeal to the king and sought help from Divish's friends, but all to no avail. We tried for years, but it seemed I was destined to be left alone and my husband to rot in jail in his own castle.
Years, you say?
7 years. That's how long it took before Havel was condemned as an enemy of the crown. And even then, he refused to surrender the castle and release my husband. In the end, I raised the money to pay a ransom, and only then, by the grace of Lord Jesus, did I finally lay eyes on my husband once more.
7 years.
And was Harville punished for it?
Never. And after 7 years, my husband returned to me an infirm old man.
Sir Divish seems like a good, strong man.
Certainly, only he has many concerns. He had to rebuild Talmberg. After he was released, the king appointed him Burgrave of Prague Castle, and he was very busy. He had no time for me at all. But at least we were in the city, and there was something going on. And now, we're here.
My lady, you're still young and beautiful. Your best years are still ahead of you.
That wasn't that sincere.
Would it were true. But what am I doing bothering you with this? You have troubles enough of your own. I'll go. And let
Yeah,
you
there is
sleep.
definitely something behind her kindness. She's unhappy in marriage and she's
I enjoyed our little talk.
lonely and bored here.
Good night, and God bless.
Good night.
So she definitely have some interest in Henry. Somewhat cozy room. Small, but fine. But damn, he should really drop those filthy shoes. Not that filthy, but he ran over the mud. Lying in bed with them, it's a mess. Yeah, nightmares of the night.
Move it, people! Come on! Come on! We're running out of time! Quickly! We have to close the gates! You can't go back! Henry, help us!
Help us, son. Don't be a coward.
Henry, wake up. You don't want to miss this.
What is it? What's happening?
Come to the battlements. One of our patrols reported a company heading here from Skalitz.
They're coming. Faster than I expected. It's still night. Well, Henry rested at least. But not as a bonus. Like, should rest it to 90. That is what it is. A torch? Well, let's take a torch. It's dark here. It's in part of the quest. So what do we know? It's still part of the run quest. Okay. Being a great cook and a full stomach has raised my spirits a little, even though I can't stop thinking about my parents. I went to bed wishing with all my heart that everything that happened might have been no more than a bad dream. Yeah, I was nearly asleep when Lady Stephanie came to see me. I was surprised, to say the least, but she only wanted to see if I was alright and to ask about what happened. So I told her all about it, and then she told me about how Sir Divish had been taken captive a few years ago, and she had to try and buy his freedom. When Lady Stephanie left, I finally fell asleep. I didn't sleep very well, though. I was troubled by bad dreams, and then Captain Robert came in the middle of the night and woke me to tell me there was some procession coming to Talmberg, and I had to go to the battlements immediately. Okay, I can get to the battlements via the steps next to the main castle gate. Alright. Some interesting stick. Lockpick. Oh, we don't need lockpicks. Damn. This is some heavy rain. It's damn dark here. Okay, I have a torch. Have I? Roquan arrow that was stuck in me. 2 arrows was stuck in me. Damn it. Okay. Okay, now I can see something. I guess I need to go above. Also here there is some cover from the rain. I don't see anybody. In the private area. Should I even go there then? Where it's supposed to be? Yeah, I have no clue where I am even. Someone high tower, I suppose. I don't see anybody. That's not it. That's all not it. What about this door? Oh yeah. That might be the way. Lockpick. Damn it, why is everything closed? Why there is nobody around? Let's say guard. It doesn't help me. Okay, maybe I can go through this private area anyway because, wow, here's what it is. Yeah, this is not a private area anymore. But this is them dead end. They climb up. That's not it for sure. Let's go down. Wasn't noticed by a guard. Okay. So maybe I don't need to go up. Maybe I need to come to gates or something. I don't know. There's rain. It's unclear. That's not it. Everyone's sleeping. That was awakened. Right gates. Oh yeah. That's above the gates.
With us in the forest? Here, at least, we have a chance to defend ourselves. The well is deep, and we've got decent stocks of food.
I spy that Sigismund's hired himself a mob of foreign mercenaries. They don't know this country like we do. We could hide out somewhere until it blows over.
Maybe. Only all they have to do is lean on some scarlet serf, and they'll happily tell them everything.
I didn't think of that.
Not that I'm spoiling for a fight, but if I have to choose a place for them, then right here behind solid walls is it.
True enough.
No, it's apparently better to fight when you have near walls.
Do you think we can drive back Sigismund's forces?
I reckon not. There's too few of us. And anyway, we ain't prepared for a siege. And if he's really got such a big army, he might not even hold out against the first offensive.
Yeah, we have no chance with few people.
The best thing would be to join forces with Scarlets and wipe Sigismund's bastards off the face of the earth.
That's probably why they attacked so quick, so we wouldn't have time to join forces.
Aye, you might be right. For sure Sigismund ain't no fool. A backstabbing swine, maybe. But no fool.
You're right there.
Well, then don't want backstabbing swine for the king. Lord himself here. So Devish. Okay.
What's going on?
I don't know. It doesn't make sense. Why would Sigismund advance on Talmberg in the night? Especially since he's lost the element of surprise after the raid on Scarlets.
Maybe it's not him.
Then who is it? The scouts Jivis sent to Scarlets to spy on Sigismund said he'd set up camp and was getting ready to storm the castle. And so Radzig is an experienced soldier. He'd surely hold the castle for quite some time. It doesn't make sense.
What else did the spies see?
Not much of anything. Before they could get close enough, this huge storm started. And you were right. Sigismund has a hell of a lot of soldiers, including all manner of mercenaries. An army like that costs a fortune. Well, anyway, we'll find out when they get here, won't we?
Aye, we will.
Take care.
Yeah, army costs a lot. Everyone needs food, equipment, but the food is the main problem usually. You also need people who will carry all this fund.
Halt! Who goes there?
It's a lot of money.
Minions. Who else, Robert?
Sir
Sir Radsig.
What a relief.
Is his lordship there with you?
Yes, sir. He is right here.
What are you doing up so late, Divish? At your age, you need a good night's sleep.
Well, Radzik, you didn't exactly pick the best time for an outing either. In a big hurry?
It was a bit of a scramble, all right. Believe it or not, this tempest is a godsend for me and my men. As my old granddad used to say, better a sore throat than a slit throat.
I'd say your grandfather was a wise man. Your messenger told us what happened.
Messenger?
The lad you sent to warn us.
He's alive? He made it to you?
He's here with me. He only got away by the skin of his teeth, though.
Thank God.
A brave young man. But tell me, friend, how on earth did you manage to get away?
Thank God for this tempest. When it began, Sigismund's Tatars crawled into their holes and left a storm in the castle for more clement weather. We were able to sneak out right under their noses. The Lord be praised. We wouldn't have stood a chance against them.
Would you like to spend the night in Talmber?
No, no. When Sigismund finds the castle empty tomorrow, he might come looking for us. We'd only be exposing you to danger. Without me and my men, he has no call to attack you.
What will you do then?
We'll march to Ratai. It's only a short way, and there we'll have a better chance of defense, and enough room for all of these people. If Sigismund should come, better bend your knee, Divish. There's no point dying in a battle that's futile.
You're right there.
Is that boy still with you?
I'm here, sir.
You have courage, lad. That I can't deny. I am sorry about what happened. Would you care to join us?
I'd like to, sir, but first I have to return to Skalitz.
Are you mad? What do you want there?
I can't leave my mother and father. I won't leave their corpses rotting in the street. I'll join you once I've taken care of them.
Don't even think of going back there, you donkey. Are you tired of living?
But sir!
Quiet! I'm sorry about your father, but getting killed as well won't help him. Divish, make sure that lad doesn't budge from Talmberg until things quieten down.
Not to worry, friend. Anyway, he's injured and needs to recover. I'll lock him up here as if he were Havel of Baldic.
I see you've grown a thick skin since your tribulation, sir. But thank you. We'll meet again when circumstances are more favorable. Farewell.
Farewell, friend, and good fortune. Give my regards to Sir Hanush.
I will. And good luck to you and your people, too. These are dark times. Move out!
Yeah.
Anywhere, people! Move out! It's only a short way to Ratai now.
Oh, good that they survived. At least some people survived. But no one docked here.
Tonight we'll have triple patrols. Sort out the watches between you as always. And if I catch anyone boozing, playing dice or slacking off, I'll personally break every bone in his body. I want you to keep a close eye on everything nearby. Sigismund will surely have sent spies, and likely men as well, to follow the Skalitz people now he knows they've fled. Keep your eyes peeled, and report everything to me at once. Understood?
They didn't answer anything.
Henry, I need to have a word with you.
What is it you need?
I could use an extra pair of eyes, and yours are keen. Will you keep watch on the battlements with my men?
Is that a request or an order?
I'd rather it was a request you answered yes to.
Of course I'll help. I'll have to pay you back somehow after all you've done for me.
Splendid. And don't worry. I'll tell the men to relieve you later. God be with you.
So I just need to help them and they'll let me go. That's good. And then I can go and bury parents. Keep watching battlements. How exactly? I mean, I'm not the expert at watching. Okay. Everyone in the castle was in the battlements anticipating the worst, Sigismund's army, but to everyone's astonishment, it turns out to be Sir Ratzig, and all the remaining survivors from scans. What was even more surprising is that they escaped the siege without a fight. Sir Ratsa gave me orders, and then he and the scans folk carried on Ready. Sir Robert ordered me to help keep watch on the battlements. I have no clue how to do so. Sir Robert didn't want to leave anything to chance. He posted extra guards on the battlements and ordered me to join them. Yeah, keep watch on the battlement. Well, okay. I'm doing patrols. Guard patrols. I have a sword. I have a torch. I don't have helmet. Don't have tabard. What's this shit there? Yo, guard. We guards should stay together. You'll never know what will happen.
Good day to you. What do you need?
He looks like a spy.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk managing to slip away like that?
I can't imagine how they did it. The more I think about it, they was either blessed or Sigismund's mercenary army ain't up to much. When you're on campaign, you keep watch no matter how much it's pissing down. If any of us make such a cock-up, Sir Robard would flare the skin off our backs.
You only say that because you never saw them attack.
Aye. Well, it's a shame your folks couldn't be saved.
Is Sir Robard really that tough?
Tough?
Wandering around like a stray sheep. Must be your first watch, eh?
Yep.
I don't think anything much will be happening today. You can just lean against the wall and wait till morning. I'll show you what's what.
I will. Thank you.
A word a spy would say. Just trying to lower my guard. Wait until morning. Well... I'll be... What the hell is this? This mechanism? Yeah, this should connect to the gates. Wooden gears. Interesting. Oh fuck. Okay, I shouldn't go there. I don't know, let's check the territory once. And then maybe I will lean toward the wall. But what if there are many spies here already? Like this one. Yo, spy. Oh, okay, the same guy. Yeah, it's impossible to see anything outside. Lockpick. Guard.
God be with you.
What do you think about how the Skalitz folk managed to flee the siege?
Thank the Lord. I thought it was Sigismund descending on us.
It seems everyone thought that.
Well, we were all expecting the worst. And the truth is, I'm still worried what will happen when Sigismund comes here. And come he will, of that I'm sure. I just hope we'll be as fortunate when we're face to face with that fucker. By the way, Henry, my condolences.
Thank you.
Oh, you called potential king fucker. Okay. Yes, they probably will actually change the side when he will come. Okay. Well, I don't know, like, how am I supposed to wait? How does it even work? Skip time, I guess? Yeah, wait till morning, they said. I know, it's quite a morning already. Yeah, we'll lose all the energy. That should be past morning. This is probably a night. This is morning, so 5 AM is the morning here. So slowly moving. Almost there, I'm waiting.
Let's go! Move it! Quick!
I guess Sigismund is coming.
Quickly, we have visitors.
I still don't see shit. Yeah, just follow a soldier. They should know where to go. Oh, it looks way more lovely than it was actually. Way later morning. Yep, they came.
We're gonna hit them like scallops.
Holy Mary, Mother of God, pray for us sinners.
See how the self-appointed king wins the love and respect of his loyal subjects.
Yeah.
Indeed, Robard. Sigismund of Luxembourg has a rare talent for winning people over to his cause.
Oh, he either win their hearts or burn them, I
Maybe in
suppose.
for a surprise. I don't think he will set his heathen dogs on us today.
Yeah, he decided to talk.
Lord of Talmberg.
That's the bastard who led the attack at Scarlet and killed my parents.
Calm down, Henry.
Idiot! Do you want to end up like them?
I am Sir Markwart von Aulitz. I come in the name of Sigismund of Luxembourg, King of Hungary and Croatia, who has resolved to strike against those who disrupt concord in the land and to restore order in the name of his brother, King Wenceslaus IV.
Restore order by burning and pillaging the king's estates.
Greetings, Sir Markwart. The efforts of the king's brother to bring order to this chaotic land are undoubtedly noble. It seems to me, though, that he and his army have somewhat strayed. As Burgrave of Prague Castle, I am entirely beholden to the king, and here in Talmberg divine peace reigned until your arrival. To what then do we owe the honor of your visit?
Yesterday, His Majesty took action against the enemy of the kingdom, Sir Ratzik Kobila, who has been using the silver from the Skalitz mine to fund insurrection against the crown. Unfortunately, the insurgent escaped. Would you happen to know, noble sir, where he might be at this time?
As far as I know, the Sir Radzik of which you speak is the king's hetman at Skalitz. I find it hard to imagine that he would rebel against our king. Nevertheless, I can assure you that Sir Radzik is not at Talmberg. He would be a fool indeed to flee from one castle, where he has little chance of defense, to another, where he has even less. Or do you take the view that my humble man
this border
is any
sucks.
obstacle?
But know how to speak.
Am I to inform the king then that Sir Ratzik Kobila is not at Talmberg and that he has your loyalty?
Sir Radzik Kobila is not here, and I have no intentions of getting embroiled in affairs from which I have nothing to gain.
Very well, sir. As you wish.
Oh, he didn't say
I will
yes.
relay your words
Was that
to
his
the
Nile?
king in the hope he will be as well disposed as you seem to be.
Those who have clean consciences and goodwill may find themselves well disposed even at moments like this, when there's little cause for joy. Farewell, sir.
Auf Wiedersehen.
Yeah, but be polite in front of this army. Well, this old man actually know how to speak. A smart one. They're moving away. So we will leave a bit longer.
My lord, you have my utmost admiration.
Get on with you, Robard.
Oh yeah. I will find you, Baldy. I will sever your head off one day, but not today. Oh, it's lovely weather here. And everyone just going somewhere. So let's see what Henry wanna do. It's the same quest run. Just like infinite quest. Alright, so on the advice of one of the soldiers, I had a bit of a snooze, but then another alarm was sounded. When I got to the battlements, my blood turned cold. Sigismund's army was standing within sight of the castle. Everyone fell silent as a grave when they saw the huge numbers of the enemy. Fortunately, Sir Divish has a way with words. He persuaded the negotiator that attacking Talmberg would be pointless. The moment Sigismund gave the order to depart, the whole of Talmberg shouted with joy. But I had only one thing on my mind. I should go back to Skanitz and bury my parents. The threat of attack is gone and I have to get back to Skanitz. It's my duty to bury my parents. Only how can I do it? My lord forbids me to leave Talmberg. I should talk to Captain Robert. Maybe he'll help me get out of the castle. I should take my horse. Skanitz is a long way from here. Okay. Yeah, well, Armin left the place, so technically it should be somewhat safe to go back. And yeah, I don't need a torch. Yeah, everybody gathered here. Yeah, cabbage.
My respects to you.
Yeah, it became apparent that actually Sigismund, after basically the next to the king person, which is Sir Radzig, looks like. That's why Sir Radzig decided to skip this place to not endanger it and moved further to more to a bigger city. So yeah, he's probably after him, but let's get some answers.
Why did Sigismund burn down Skalitz and then come here too?
That's war for you, lad. Certain lords have resolved to take things into their own hands and eliminate anyone who doesn't share their view. Unfortunately, Sir Radzig is one of those. And what's more, he was sitting on a pile of silver that could help King Wenceslas's allies.
What happened in Kuttenberg?
Kuttenberg? Well, I'm just a simple soldier, but the good Lord gave me ears, and I've heard some things from Sir Divish and from those who fled from Sigismund's pillaging.
Were there many?
Indeed, but it was the Kuttenberg mercenaries who came to see me, because I knew them from before.
I see.
Listen, lad, these are all games of the high aristocracy. In Prague, a cabal of nobles rebelled against King Wenceslas, wealthy aristocrats who took against our king for reasons of their own. There's no doubt Sigismund had his fingers in the whole affair. Him and Wenceslas's cousin, Jobst. And that cabal helped him abduct the king.
So then why did Sigismund attack Kuttenberg?
Why do you think?
Yeah, I suppose mercenaries cost a lot.
Because it's a fertile place with full granaries that could feed Sigismund's troops?
That's not it. King Charles, may God grant him eternal glory, built Prague into a proper royal city, while King Wenceslas took a liking to Kuttenberg. After Prague, it's the most important city in Bohemia, in the entire Holy Roman Empire. He who commands the Kuttenberg silver is king.
So Kuttenberg sided with Wenceslas because he favoured it?
Now you're starting to understand. When Sigismund imprisoned Wenceslas and took control of Prague, the people of Kuttenberg began to raise an army against him. So with the attack on Kuttenberg, Sigismund killed two birds with one stone. He defeated Wenceslas's most powerful allies before they could stand against him, and also gained immense wealth.
Yeah, so he got not only profit, but also defeated the force before they could gather. Okay.
Where did these humans come from anyway?
I don't know much about them, only what the Chamberlain said. That they came to Hungary from the east and settled there. They're godless barbarians and merciless fighters. The nobles used to say the Hungarian king shouldn't enlist them, because they dishonor our rules of warfare. But when there's power and money to be had, it seems that honor isn't worth my spit. And believe me, it's always about power and money.
Yeah, that's not a surprise.
So, Robard, I need to get to Skalitz.
What would you do there, lad? Sigismund might have left, but the place will be swamped with robber barons, brigands, deserters, and other vermin. And anyway, your lord commanded you to stay here.
He's right. Can be deserters, can be marauders, can be some returned people. Can be dangerous, actually.
My parents died there, and I won't leave them to be ravaged by dogs. I have to bury them.
Good God, boy. Do you want to throw your life away for those who can never get theirs back? Do you think that's what they'd want? Forget it.
Damn. That's all speech skills to you. You will not allow me to go like this. I need to find a way around. I mean, would be good to somehow persuade Henry to change his mind, but it doesn't look like it's possible. So truthfully, I need to find a way out. Glad the guards here not smart and can stack in any random position, so I should be able to sneak past them. What arena, by the way? Maybe I can get some training here. I'm terrible at fighting so far, so that would be not bad. But okay, I need to save somehow. Nourishment, energy, health, visibility, yeah. Probably I need some good bath also, after all this mess. The problem is I don't really have money. But I have some stuff to sell. I can sell another maybe potion. Yeah, I can sell decoction. That might be enough to pay at the beginning.
I hear that's what them foreign soldiers. Where did you hear such a thing? I hear our scouts found a fresh pile of human bones at the edge of Skalitz Woods. Mary, Mother of God, preserve us.
Yeah, it's some fast scouting.
To have Wenceslas. You won't see him marauding with foreign mercenaries and pillaging towns like Sigismund has.
True enough. Ever since Sigismund conquered Kuttenberg, you can't even trust common pilgrims anymore. There's that many brigands roaming around, you never know if you'll come home from the fields alive.
And the nobles are doing nothing about it.
Aye, not a thing.
No, I don't know. And the talk was knuckles to find a way. Good question, by the way.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Votiver is your man. He's the local dealer, a skinny fellow. I saw him by the granary. He'll buy anything that has any value, and he'd sell you his own granny, if he hadn't already sold her long since.
This means that this guy might sell me as a way to leave the place. Might be useful. Also might give me a clue how to get a horse.
What do you think about Sigismund withdrawing?
It was a stroke of good luck. I know everyone says how clever Sir Divish is and all that, but it was a dangerous situation. That Sigismund is awful, unpredictable. He abducts the king, raids towns, brings foreign mercenaries into the heart of our country. God alone knows what he'll get up to next. Take care now.
I actually have yelled axe and stuff that I cannot use as weapons anyway. I think. Yeah, the sword have stats. The thing does not. So technically I can sell the things. Maybe it will be useful for something. So combat arena, trader. Arena exists for a reason. I probably can train there somehow. Would be good actually.
He brought me
Culture told me to cut them down and burn them before the others catch whatever it is.
That'd be a shame. Fine trees like that.
Aye, but better to save a few if I can than risk them all dying.
True enough. That'd be much worse.
Well, something about trees. There is some
feel quite hungry.
here. Damn, you're already hungry, yeah? Can I eat a bit? Yeah, looks like nobody forbidden me. from eating a bit.
Heads will be on spikes.
Well, that helped, but only a bit. Yeah, looks like eating from pots only help a little bit. There's arena, but I might be able to get clumped there, so that's risky to go there without saving. So I should be somewhere here. The vendor should be in the main big building nearby. Which one? Is this guy?
God be with you.
He is not a skinny fellow there.
Can you tell me who I can buy something from or sell to?
You want Votivar, the fellow that fixes the weir at the Tamburg fish pond. He should be
Fish
around
pond.
the granary somewhere.
Okay, on the granary. What is the granary? This because?
What's that?
Oh, sorry. I didn't know. I don't want anything.
Can I do anything to help?
Good health to you.
May the Lord watch over you.
Oh, nothing special. A bit confused. So, yeah, he kind of feels like should be to the right from this. Behind the granary. Oh, he is not so skinny, really. Okay, don't speak with him, so I can only trade.
If you've got the coin.
Alright, let's see what I can buy. Anything useful? Lockpicks might be useful, especially for some places where I anyway need to loot something. What's the point of moonshine? Strong alcoholic drink, watch out for the hangover. Treasure map. Wow, that's all cost a lot. Buying torches might be useful. I'm not sure how much Dura they have. Dura 10. Dried meat. Cheap wine. Well, food I have for now. I have some bandages, hopefully enough. Having a couple of lockpicks might be useful. Savage schnapps cost insanely a lot. And instruments, yeah, he buying everything of a very low price. Okay, better not to sell anything to him. Screw you then. That's not useful. Can I find a place to wash myself or something? Doesn't look like this place have a bath or anything. Everyone just stay inside. Probably have some buildings outside of the place, but they will not let me go. Yeah, there are plenty of structures around, but most I can, they will not let me go out. Damn it. Need to find a way. Stable master. Mount and inspect. Mount and steal? Mount. This is a horse that I arrived on. So it's kind of belong to me. Looks like. Inspect the horse. Good capacity, courage. Well, not much of a courage. Divish horse. Divish I can't even steal. Mount and steal. Inspect horse. And this one is more courage. But there's comparison. My horse. Looks like I don't have horse, but this one actually I can freely use. Good, so I can have a horse, but I cannot leave the place.
Good day to you.
Yeah, not much of.
What do you think about the Skalitz folk?
It's a hell of a thing. First, everyone is shitting themselves that Sigismund is coming, and then it turns out like this. Praise the Lord they got out of the siege. Skalitz Castle is well fortified, all right, but I hear Sigismund's army is huge, and facing him is suicide. Sir Radzig did the right thing. I'm sorry you didn't all manage to get away.
So am I.
May God ease your pain.
Thank you.
I reckon that Sir Radzig must be a good man, the way he looks after his people. But you probably know him better.
Not really. My father was forging a sword for him, and when he came to have a look at it, we exchanged a few words. That's it.
Then that's a fine lord.
So he never talked to him previously.
That was a tense moment this morning with Sigismund.
Sir Divish handled it masterfully. This is a strong castle. It should stand up to a siege, but Sigismund has an awful lot of soldiers.
Who are those peculiar mercenaries of his?
You mean the Cumans? No one knows much about them, except Sigismund enlisted them somewhere in the east. They're an evil-looking bunch, ain't they?
Not just looking.
Well, okay. Maybe he knows something else.
Do you know where I can buy and sell things?
I'd try the kitchen. The cook sometimes sells a surplus food.
Oh.
Otherwise, I don't know. Try asking the villagers if there's anything they want or have to trade.
Interesting. Quite different answer. Does the cook have something? Might have better prices, but hard to say. Logically, don't need much as well. Is it near the kitchen? Yes, it is. Yeah, can eat from the pot. Yeah, food. I need all the food. Oh, by the way, yeah, wine. I didn't took yesterday. That might be obvious, even if it's alcohol. Not sure where is the cook. That's probably not the kitchen. Cook. Oh, she's a cook.
Good morning.
Right.
If I needed some food, who should I ask?
Who do you think, young man? Me, of course. And if you want something extra, I could help you out with that too.
Okay, whatever that means.
I'd like to buy something from you.
Of course, lad. Goodbye.
Doesn't look at me. Oh yeah, I can buy food somewhat cheap. Sweet pancake, my. Yeah, there's so many stands. Decent nourishment. Freshness. Honey is infinite, yeah, but nourishment is not that high, which is a bit weird. I mean, honey is high calorie stuff. Yeah, this stuff is good. And can last for 4 days, which is not bad. Well, can I just buy it immediately? No, I need to put the stuff. Okay, let's buy one, for example. Just close the deal. Right. Reputation gained. Interesting. Also, how the reputation system works. Sidekicks, quest log, map, codex, player, reputation. So there's Ron, Tomberg, Scanners, 92, Tomberg, 50. Tomberg, villagers, soldiers, quarrymen, Scans, villagers. Yeah, that's interesting how it works. Okay. I should try to leave the place and see how it works. Can I wash myself somewhere?
Good God. What happened to your clothes? If you were robbed, you should report it.
Well, I kinda was robbed. Surprisingly, there is no answer to that.
Is there someone here who trades in goods?
Try Vottiver. He's as thin as a starving hound and about as cheerful, but he can get anything you want. I saw him by the local granary.
You don't have much.
Sigismund's visit this morning was pretty alarming, wasn't it?
And no mistake. That army of his is enormous. It's a good thing Sir Divish is such a fine speaker, or they'd have squashed us like bugs.
Okay. So, we have a problem. Like, how can I leave this place? Well, I surely can just probably jump there and run, but guards will not be happy. Alternatively, I can try to sneak in the middle of the night away. And Alternatively, I can speak with either Sir or his wife. This guy, yeah, I can speak. Are there normal gates really? Like you can go. I should go actually to the gates and try to persuade maybe a guard there or something. Maybe I can just leave the place. I need to go.
Good health to you.
I need to get out of here.
And I need a feather bed with a comely wench in it. But it looks like we'll both be disappointed. Sir Divish gave orders not to open the gate, and you especially are not to be let out.
But I need to. Well, bribing, I'm not sure that I can. Robert didn't give me permissions, and he will not believe it, most likely. Do you know who I am? He exactly know who I am, so it will not work, logically. And lying to him is also questionable. Threatening him doesn't make sense. Okay, let's try to persuade him.
My mother and father were left in Skalitz like carrion. I have to bury them. I can't leave them to the dogs.
I'm sorry, my friend, but I can't. You'll have to persuade Sir Robard, or think something up so I don't end up in the shit for it. Otherwise, forget it.
So he is willing to help, but yeah, there should be some reason.
What am I supposed to think up?
How should I know? Maybe some disguise so I could say I didn't recognize you? If a Talmberg soldier turns up, all kitted out properly, in armor and a helmet, then of course I let him go. That's obvious.
All right, I'll have a look around for something.
How can I get Talmberg armor? Yeah, I'm only stealing it. Well, that can be an option, but we'll see. Okay. Maybe the lady can give permissions to leave. That I can, she don't wanna let me go as well, probably, yeah? Where can I find her? That's the question. Private area. Everything's damn private area. Not pink. If I would speak with Sir Divish, that maybe would help. Can I? May I? Okay. Can speak with Sir Divish at all? Let's try to speak
The
to
Lord
Lady
save you.
Stephanie.
What do you need?
Wow. Okay, I'm curious for anything.
What do you think, my lady? Do I look like a Talmberg soldier?
Not quite, Henry. Just look at you.
Oh, I see. Well, thanks.
I would like to ask your assistance, my lady, if I may be so bold.
What's the matter, lad?
I need to get out of the castle, and your husband is keeping me here by force.
Why, for the love of God, would you want to leave the castle?
I need it better. That's some question. Well, might work, might not. Oh, but I can see her stance as well. So if I have better stance, I maybe can persuade. She's better at combat. Everyone better at combat than I am. Okay.
My parents are lying in the mud of Skalitz at the mercy of dogs and jackdaws. I can't just leave them there.
That's terrible. May the Lord have mercy on their souls. But how can I help you, Henry? I don't want your death on my conscience.
If I could just get past the guard at the gate somehow.
But you can. If you wear a proper suit of armor, and if he can't see your face, he won't recognize you and he'll let you go.
Good thinking.
Yeah, where can I get the armor? Yeah, exactly that.
And where can I get the armor?
At the armory?
Where's that?
I
In the
mean,
gate
she's
tower.
fine with Miss Tin's armor.
The soldiers sleep in other places around the castle too, and you might find armor nearby.
Just lying nearby. Ah.
Well, they'll certainly ask where I'm going.
You could tell them Sir Robard sent you to Ujit to ask the parish priest how the folk there are faring.
That sounds reasonable.
Doesn't sound that reasonable to me, but that's something to say. All right.
Thank you, my lady. I must go now.
God bless.
Good. She helped me. Yeah? Perfect. Now I need suit of armor. Yeah, armory I remember it was here. I think. But it's kind of private area. Lockpicks. Oh, I didn't see anybody. Don't see a lying around armor as well. But yeah, there are hard lockpicks. Okay, maybe it's not a guardhouse actually. I mean, it's guard tower. Oh, but there was a way down also, I think. Maybe there. Oh, not. It's more like a prison. Okay. So I need to find guardhouse. Wherever it is. Guardy house. That's not it. Not it. Guard near there. That's not the guardhouse. Oh, that's just courtyard. Oh, it's private area. I get it. No. That's okay. Have no clue. This is the kitchen. This is stable something. Somewhere there. Yeah. Loading the thing, not making noises. Very easy, but I don't have lockpicks, but I can buy them in theory. Yeah, very hard. There's so many weapons. Cannot take anything. It's not like I really need, because I have a sword anyway. If there is something opened. This is also alternative way. As much as I don't want to steal anything, this might be of use. Because yeah, the bow might save the day. I'll encounter some marauders. It might be really useful. Damn, it's not picking. Perfect. As much as it is questionable thing to do to take this stuff, but I have something. I have option to rob. Oh yeah, it's probably check the barrels. Well, I will be an archer, if anything. Okay, so I have a plan. Now I can speak to the merchant and buy a lockpick from him. And then with lockpick, I can get an armor set, probably. The problem is I have no clue where exactly it is and how to use them in lockpicks. By the way, I remember this land. Oh, maybe he can help me with something? Chamberlain. No, he didn't want to help me. was nothing here. What's it? No, that's exactly was good one. Yeah, the winter is outside.
Good day to you. What do you need?
I need some
Can we trade?
nutmegs.
If you've got the coin.
I don't have much coin, but I really need a nutmeg. Yeah, the arrows. Everything's so cheap. Very good decoction. Such a shame to give this stuff to him. It will cost money. But yeah, I need some money in any case. As much as I don't want to, I probably will need to. Damn, it's just robbery. What should I give him? For quality roll? Long distance arrows. Yeah, they can pay for whatever. So I can sell him stone items. I guess. I hope. Actually, I have no clue how he will react if I will try to sell it. You pay 15.5. Why? Oh, yeah. What's the nuance of this stuff? On the other hand, this guy shady, so he buying anything. He buying whatever. Roast duck. Oh, it's lower my energy. Let's sell it. Okay. The basket, check basket. Haggle.
Let's talk about the price.
Aye.
Yeah, can I make it better anyhow? How it works? So haggling works both ways, whether you want to buy cheap or sell dear. You select the amount you want to pay or get and confirm with him. The trader will then respond to your offer. If the answer is a refusal, you she will make a counteroffer and wait for a response. Last offer, your current offer. Last offer not accepted by the trader. Original purchase. Oh damn, that looks so messy. To close, hold, escape. Okay. If the slider can be moved in one direction or the other, it means either you or the trader does not have enough money. Dragging out the haggling with one offer after another will gradually try the trader's patience, and eventually they will drop the haggling completely. You can see how close you're getting to that point from the trader icon below the bar. The more gold there is in the background, the closer the trader is to dropping the haggling. Every unsuccessful bout of haggling lowers your reputation with the trader. Yeah. So that's risky. Pay, get. It's unclear what I need to lower and high even this. Because I'm trying to barter. I need to pay too, right? Your current offer too. Okay. Cancel. And it's just dropped. Meh.
Can we trade?
That's confusing.
If you've got the coin.
Okay, I should sell them stuff and then see how it works. Because otherwise it is unclear. Hmm. Yeah, the bow I need to be able to actually use it. Get 12. That's not much. What did I sell before also? Very good decoction. Oh, what? So now you get 12. Yeah. Yeah, not much I can get here. Yeah, or the same food. Tomorrow's. Well, okay. Let's try to present. Basket. I go.
I'd like to discuss the price.
Sure, why not?
Okay, how it works. Yeah, 13.5. I want to ask more. Like 15, for example.
What about this?
We're getting there. Just drop the price a bit more.
Well, let's do the classic method.
Satisfied?
A nice sum. Just lower your demands a little and we'll agree.
Are you really for real? Okay, he's not going for it.
I knew we'd come to an arrangement.
No, that's not much.
Can we trade?
If you've got the coin.
Okay. Now he's saying the same stuff. Okay, I need one lockpick. And I need to sell him a bit of something. One more arrow. Something. Okay, we agree. Then check basket. Close the deal.
No, that looks like stolen goods. I won't buy that.
Really? You pressed the bot without any problem. That's confusing.
You've got the coin. I'll be with you.
That was confusing. Maybe because there's some combination of stuff he didn't notice. That's messy. Well, okay, let's sell a cheese to him. And wait a second. Yeah, sell and buy a lockpick. Okay. Alright. Have a lockpick. Now I better not to fail this lockpick, because if I will fail, it's probably a can break. Otherwise, why is there so many lockpicks? So, yeah. That would be very scuffed. So I need to use saver snaps. Okay. Game saved. I think nobody is coming. There's this. Damn. Damn. That's some really good damn sword. But I really need arrows. Reliable blade, damn. Okay, I might well need some shmoney outside. Okay. Now I understand how it works. Okay. I did it. I'm not proud of myself, but I did it. What about the shield? Yeah. Nobody there? Absolutely nobody. But yeah, actually a shield might be the thing. Somebody coming to check? Doesn't really look like it. Yeah. Shot might be important to have also. Okay. I am not proud of myself. And maybe we'll even return the stuff, but for now I need it. Okay. Okay. I don't know. It doesn't really look like a guard. I mean, the helmet is open. You can clearly see the face. Alright. Why is the way? Yeah, one is equipped. Okay. Well, let's try to... on the other hand, he might well fail. Let's speak with her. That was above? Yep. Where is she? Where's lady? She's still praying, damn. That took a while.
God be with you. I'm sorry. Do I know you?
It's me, my lady. Henry.
I didn't recognize you at all. I still think you should stay here in the safety of the castle, Henry. But I see your heart is drawing you away from here. God go with you.
Well, I will happily do.
I could do with a bite to eat.
So now I know that it will work. Perfect. Because I don't want to fight out with the guard. Careful, Henry. We need to survive this. Come on.
God be with you.
I need to get out of here.
Then I'm afraid you're out of luck. Ah, I see. All right then. But if you breathe a word about me to anyone, take care now.
Oh yeah, you opened. Now I can take a horse also. Because why not? Have a horse. Okay, I think. Careful. Yep. This horse they allow me to take. Hopefully I don't need to feed this horse. And if I need, then at least I will find out how to do so. Can I... Yeah. Allow me to go, but I have no clue how. Yeah, allow me to go, but how? Like, he didn't open the gate.
Open up. I want out.
I hope it's not another false alarm like before. Go on. Get the hell out before I forget our deal. How many more times do I have to open for you? For Christ's sake.
I mean, you didn't open. Oh. Yeah, okay. Okay, okay. Flee the castle. I don't need to flee. I can normally move because I look just like a local guard. Nobody cares. And if anybody asks, I have a reason. And I'm not sure how the others will react. Alright. That's some success. Yeah, this tutorial part is a bit I want my freedom back. Oh, by the way, I should train in the arena. Oh well. I didn't. Well, I will learn the hard way, I guess. no skeleton. So talked to Sir Robert about how to get out of the castle, but my players fell on deaf ears. Of course, I didn't forget my horse. Skans is too known a walk from here. The threat of attack is gone, and I have to get back to Skans. Yep. Oh, not much of information. Also need to eat something. Well, that's some nourishment. Yeah, but I'm losing energy. I shouldn't use much more food. Yeah, kinda need to sleep. The problem is I already left the place. Damn, it's so inconvenient. So shift is allowing me to move faster. Double shift allowing me to move really fast. This place is big. I don't know, is there any bathhouses here or anything? A clean rest would be nice before I will go there. But I have no clue where to go. Because there's so many people and houses here. Can this be the place? Baths, yeah, that might be it. Hygiene. From the 13th century on, waste was dumped behind the house or buried in pits. Those consisted of cesspit topped with a wooden superstructure with a seat or just a board. There were water drainage systems and no lack of freestanding latrines or outhouses, or at castles' privates. It was not uncommon for a latrine to be shared between several dwellings. In the inhospitable and badly heated castles, there were sometimes bathrooms with bathtubs or even plunge pools. Swimming was attractive, not just as a means of cleansing the body, but also for pleasure. In private houses, a bathroom was a sign of luxury and high status. This did not mean that wealthiest residents washed more often, just that they were more readily able to put on clean clothes. The most common acts of hygiene include hand washing. Even the poorest homes afforded a basin with a water pitcher or a suspended water cistern with a facade. The cleanest people were villagers, who would often wash in the stables or the river. The church was generally against cleansing the body, and so allowed the priests or monks to bath only twice a year at Christmas and on the feast day of some chosen patron. In spite of this, there were public baths in each town where people went not just to get clean but to socialize. Contrary to today's notions, the people of that time were not very prudish, and men and women shared the bathhouse together. Even the urban poor had the right to visit the bath, paid for by the municipality. Okay. It's all good, but I wanted to read about bath in particular, but this is hygiene. I guess it's all the same. Oh no, that's bath and bathmaids. Where hygiene and bathing was not up to scratch, the public baths were on the rise. Public baths in Central Europe appeared from about the 12th century. There were baths quite literally in every town, and not in small numbers. Sometimes a town would have 3 to 4 bathhouses. Here, people had access to hot water for bathing or steam baths. In those times, steam was produced by pouring water onto heated bars of iron or stones. Bodily cleanliness was in the care of male and female bath assistants. Fully body washing was done in the bathtubs, coppered wooden vats and tanks. In Bohemia, there were baths in operation since the early Middle Ages, and the numbers rose steadily. There were 47 public baths in Prague in the second half of the 14th century, And by the 15th century, the baths were attended not just by the well-to-do, but also by the poorest classes. There was even a regulation that the bath keepers had to open their doors once a quarter to the poor and to students. Bath houses typically belonged to the municipality and were leased to the bath keepers. In addition to municipals and private baths, there were also private baths in the houses of the nobility and wealthy townspeople. In the 13th and 14th centuries, the bathhouses were very much associated with prostitution. In the 13th century, particularly, bathhouse prostitution became widespread, and there was scarcely any that did not provide sexual services. In the richer urban baths, there would also be pharmacists, massage therapists, stalkers, and cleaners. In the village, the bathhouse keeper had to do all these jobs himself. Okay. Prostitution is saying, I don't have money probably even to wash myself. But well, let's see. Bathhouse proprietor.
Good day to you. What do you need?
Good question.
I'd like to make use of the bathhouse's services.
Uh-huh. And what do you want?
Good question. Human woods, bath and laundry, to pay for a wench, and everything that goes with it. Get a haircut, get a shave, nothing. Oh, damn. What is a full service? You bath and laundry, I guess. Maybe this also, to have a bath and launder my garments.
Proper bath. And my clothes need washing.
That can be arranged. But you'll pay in advance.
Yeah, how much? Damn.
That's too much. It's not worth it to me.
As you wish.
Okay, what
I'm
about the price of other things?
Services?
Uh-huh.
I think the save should happen if I'm choosing a full service. How costly it
I
is.
certainly need a physician to treat my wounds. Then a hot bath and laundering my clothes.
As you wish.
30, yeah. Okay.
That's too much.
As you wish.
Maybe in just on town I can get some money. Maybe actually I can trade here. Should maybe have better prices. We have potions. A lot of potions. Okay, let's see what the certain prices. Yeah, Marco decoction also cheap. It also might be connected to clothes, but hard to say. Yeah, I should not buy anything else. Well, that's not worth it for me. And also, what about the bow? I have also the bow. Just ash bow and arrows. 14 arrows. Okay. Can I be mounted archer or something? You're trying to use the bow that demands better skills than you have now. So its effectiveness is greatly lowered. You can find out exactly what the weapon demands. Minimum strength 2. Damn, I'm weakening. I have 1 strength. Minimum, I get the 8. Minimum strength 2. Okay. That's amazing. Main head, by the way. Oh yeah, that's how to disable it. So why is the weapon is not among weapons? Oh, because it's quest item. And this demands only 1 string. So how the effectiveness of armor will work? I didn't have stats. Oh, looks like I have enough stats for armor, but not for the shield. And string 2. Well, dropping is mid open 36, just thanks. Unequip it, yeah, the stats are better. So for now I can use shield. Okay, if I'm using bow, hard to say. Oh, power will be lowered, but I probably still can shoot. Can I? That's a wet noodle shot. I guess I'm not a good archer for now. It's broken arrow now. Damn it. Okay. Can I improve stats? I have this symbol, which logically means that I can improve something, maybe. Not sure how it works, but no, looks like it's growing itself. We have skill point, but I don't have anything to put it into. Strength defines how well a character can handle physical changes. The more strength, the less depletion of stamina when wielding heavy weapons. Most weapons have daggers and sabers, and the more powerful your attacks. Each level up of strength also significantly increases the capacity of your inventory, as well as influencing how fast you can sprint with a heavy load. Strength is increased primarily by combat. Strength perk points at every other level up. By the way, sure. How much I can carry? I almost fully loaded. Yeah, I didn't pay attention to that, but yeah, all the stuff is heavy actually. Okay. Well, it is what it is. Discard shrine. What's the point of a shrine? Ultramios the Hugos Anthony. Okay. I thought I cannot even read, but looks like I can. I have so random shields. So many symbols in them. Okay, which way it's supposed to go in? I'm in Talberg. That logically... yeah, this is from bus houses. Yeah, I just moved past this shrine. So if I follow the road, I should arrive to Rovna. And from Rovna, it's very close to Skylands. Hard to say it would be safe there or not. I can't anyway save anywhere even. Yeah, have 3 saves with me. Should be careful. Oh, but by the way, it's a lot of time already, yeah? Then let's end here. Let's also create a save as a bonus. Yes. So, save and quit. So, thank you for watching. We'll continue with Kingdom Come tomorrow. I'll go for the break. After an hour, we'll continue with Mortal. And that's the plan. Everything according to schedule. So, yeah. Thank you for watching. See you next time.